sa Luzon, sa Visayas, sa Mindanao. MPBL na, yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas, sa Mindanao. Ang bawat laban ay nakakakaba dahil sa husay ng bawat isa. Sigawan ay umayanig kapag nag 3 points na. Bawat bayay di patatalo, buong barangay ay suportado. Kahit ano ang mangyari, sama-sama tayo. Basketball na muna tayo, iwasan na ang mga bisyo. Sports ang laging iisipin, sa droga ay huwag paalipin. Buong bansa'y magsama-sama. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, MPBL na, MPBL na. Yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas, sa Mindanao. Yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas at Mindanao. Sa Luzon, sa Visayas at Mindanao. MPBL, Maharlika Pilipinas Basketball League. Bawat bayan ay sumasaya kapag may labay nagkakaisa. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, basketball na. Ang bawat labay pinaghahandaan, kaya yumayanig ang bakbakan. Todo suporta ang lahat sa kanya-kanyang kupunan. Basketball na muna tayo, iwasan na ang mga bisyo. Sports ang laging iisipin, sa droga ay huwag paalipin. Buong bansa'y magsama-sama. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, MPBL na, MPBL na. Yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas, sa Mindanao. MPBL na, yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas, sa Mindanao. Ang bawat laban ay nakakakaba dahil sa husay ng bawat isa. Sigawan ay umayanig kapag nag 3 points na. Bawat bayay di patatalo, buong barangay ay suportado. Kahit ano ang mangyari, sama-sama tayo. Basketball na muna tayo, iwasan na ang mga bisyo. Sports ang laging iisipin, sa droga ay huwag paalipin. Buong bansa'y magsama-sama. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, MPBL na, MPBL na. Yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas at Mindanao. MPBL na, yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas at Mindanao. Sa Luzon, sa Visayas at Mindanao. MPBL, Maharlika Pilipinas Basketball League. masaya kapag may labay nagkakaisa. Luzon, Visayas, Mindanao, basketball na. Ang bawat labay pinaghahandaan, kaya yumayanig ang bakbakan. Todo suporta ang lahat sa kanya-kanyang kupunan. Basketball na muna tayo, iwasan na ang mga bisyo. Sports ang laging iisipin, sa droga ay huwag paalipin. Buong bansa'y magsama-sama. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, MPBL na, MPBL na. Yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas, sa Mindanao. MPBL na. Yan ang liga ng bawat Pilipino, sa Luzon, sa Visayas, sa Mindanao. Ang bawat laban ay nakakakaba dahil sa husay ng bawat isa. Sigawan ay yumayanig kapag nag 3 points na. Bawat bayay di patatalo, buong barangay ay suportado. Kahit ano ang mangyari, sama-sama tayo. Basketball na muna tayo, iwasan na ang mga bisyo. Sports ang laging iisipin, sa droga ay huwag pa.
For our Season 4 MVP. If you look at the head-to-head, Quezon City shot the ball better at 48% compared to just 39%. Pero yung rebounding, alam naman natin, power ito ng Zamboanga Master Sardines. Turnover points, ito, this is their strength. Ito yung titignan ko kung paano magre-react yung Pampanga Giant Lanterns, because this Zamboanga Master Sardines team, they are the number one team in terms of points of turnovers.
They average 20 per game. They're also number 3 in fast break scoring at 21, number 2 in steals at 10.5. Let's see, they can dominate those categories against our usual dominant guys, these gigantic Lanterns of Pampanga. Let's turn you over to Miguel Pereira.
Set live and on Pilipinas Live app. This is the 2024 Manny Pacquiao's MPBL Season 6, presented by Extreme. Here are the starters, beginning with the MPBL defending champions, Pampanga Giant Lanterns, AMG3 Construction. Starting at forward number 26, Lervin Flores. Guard number 74, Jeff Viernes. The other guard, number 11, MJ Garcia. Forward number 2, the Royal Bazooka, Archie Concepcion. And at center, number 19, Justin Baltazar. The Pampanga Giant Lanterns is led by Bedic Dimatulak. Team consultants are Alan Trinidad and Mervin Mercado. Assistant team managers are Ronald Gulud and Raymond Guevara. Team manager and team owner is Aurelio Heiji Gonzalez III. Now, the starting 5 for Zamboanga Master Sardines. Starting at guard, number 8, Joey Barcuma. Center number 22, Joseph Gabaini. Forward number 16, Adi Santos. Also at forward number 27, Bong Calanza. And at two guard, number 11, JC Marcelino. The head coach for Zamboanga is Louis Alas. Assistant coaches, Ronjay Enriquez, Cesar Polhen, Francis Pula and Mark Arias. Team representative is Anthony Troque. Head of basketball operations, Nini Arquiza.
The Ever Starting Fives brought to you by Sports Max, powered by Playmax, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. MJ Garcia, Jeff Viernes, Justin Baltazar, Archie Concepcion, and Lervin Flores for Pampanga. And it's Joey Barcuma, JC Marcelino, Joseph Gabayni, Adi Santos, and Bong Galanza for the Zamboanga Master Sardines. Thank you for joining us, folks. This is Mixed Comments at your service alongside Coach Louis Gonzalez and Megan Cabrera.
Great starters for both teams. Alam mo, ang ganda siguro ng anticipation ng parehong kuponan kasi it's a well-balanced five for Zamboanga Master Sardines and the Giant Lanterns in terms of matchup.
Joey Barcuma is now defending Jeff Viernes. JC got the steal. Fortunately, he slipped. He's matched up against MJ Garcia. So wala pa yung Encho versus JC na inaabangan natin. Mamaya-maya yan.
Oo. Pero again, yung skills na yung ginagagawa palagi ni JC na maka-steal. Grabe yung anticipation, grabe yung quickness, saka yung bilis ng kamay.
He's number 2 in the league in steals per game, averaging 2.6 per outing as MJ Garcia just scored. That's a good sign for him because this is a man who obviously had a dip down in terms of his minutes because of the arrival of Jeff Viernes, among others.
Pero you're gonna like the mentality of MJ na every time na ini-insert siya sa court, talagang kung ano yung mako-contribute niya. Hindi naghahanap, alam mo yun, he set his teammate up, especially setting this guy up. Ayun yung maganda dito kay MJ Garcia.
He's always had that very nice attitude for himself. As now Balti is inside and he's fouled by Joseph Gabayni. Gabayni's gonna have to be very careful with his fouls in this game.
It's a challenge talaga siya ni Balti through speed and quickness. Don't expect na lalaruin siya ni Balti backing down to the basket.
Although we have to remind everybody that last year, Joseph Gabayni was selected, handpicked by Coach Alex Angeles to join the South All-Stars squad so that they would have a Balti stopper. Ganun po kahalaga ang presensya ni Joseph Gabayni sa ating liga. But can he actually live up to it? Gabayni did have one memorable block to Balti in our All-Star game.
Pero he is. Ang gusto ko kasi nangyayari dito sa Giant Lanterns right now is yung evolution ng game nila.
Yeah.
Before it's all on Baltazar, pero ngayon kahit na hindi na masyado umiscore si Balti, they get the job done.
That's what he does. He distributes the basketball. Baltazar actually is number 6 in the league in assists per game, averaging 6 per outing.
And back-to-back games already na single-digit output in terms of scoring si Balti. Talagang, pero yung rebounding niya stays, yung assist numbers niya stays.
He only took 5 shots in the previous game as Gabayni misses. Rebound Baltazar. And he brings down the ball like a point guard. Balti on the move. Balti will miss. Here's Joey Barcuma. To JC Marcelino.
That is pass and pass.
And that's a good pass from JC Marcelino to Adi Santos. I want to see Joey Barcuma with the twins on the floor.
Di natin alam. Baka pwede. Because I think that's the game plan right now is, alam mo yung peskiness nila.
Yeah.
Diba? Because you don't want itong Giant Lantern to set up yung offense nila. Kasi once they set it up, talagang malaking problema.
This play of the game is brought to you by Suzuki from Fast to Fast. And there's the feed onto Adi Santos, the usual complementary piece for Zamboanga, to go alongside JC Marcelino in their starting unit. Si Adi yung pinaka-consistent na role player nila sa starting lineup.
Kasi he's a superstar dun sa role niya. Especially dito sa team ng Zamboanga Master Sardines.
Baltazar shoots and he scores. That's another guy who practically grew up playing in this venue. 7-4. Barcuma onto Gabayni. They go to Adi Santos. Elbow shot. Yes. We always mention this when you're going up against a guy like Balti Baltazar. The big men, in terms of their shooting, would be very important, as Balti got it inside for an easy 2.
Oh, and what's happening right now, most of the Pampanga basket is coming from a give and go situation. Balti will pass the ball, will cut strong inside, tapos ibabalik sa kanya, it's either for a shot or for a dish.
There's a traveling violation called on Joseph Gabayni. Let's see that previous sequence for Pampanga. Nawala kay Balti ang bola at ibinalik lang sa kanya. MJ Garcia. 9-6 Baltazar saw an opening. There was a foul on the floor. That's going to be number 2 on Joseph Gabayni.
Oh, and I think he should just, if he wanted to defend Balti, just choose to stay in front.
And now Gabayni will have to step out. Republico will check in. Zamboanga goes smaller. Baltazar.
Yeah, he's just so smart. So expect mo, iba-back down niya naman mamaya yan. So pag nagkaroon ng chance, itong si Republico.
Archie, nice fake on the up and under. He was able to score. Archie Concepcion, by the way, has been very efficient with his field goal shooting. He's number 6 in the league. 46%.
Oh, that's maturity already. Again, hindi na masyado naghahanap, hindi na kasi ang term namin dyan, Migs, palagi hindi na malikot. Ang galaw niya so efficient na.
Is it safe to say that Pampanga has a big 3 in Balti, Encho, and Concepcion, as Bernes
What about
got
that
to
guy?
steal? Hindi magpapatalo no? So if we can forget about the concept of the big 3, I just want to point out that those 3 players, Baltazar, Serrano, and Concepcion, all shoot the ball at least 45% from the field.
And way above, kasi ang pinakamaganda doon is last season, when they won that title, alam mo yung nag-aagawan pa ng bola eh. Pero now, they are more relaxed, they are titled already. Alam mo yung mas naging maganda yon for the franchise.
They do average 27 assists per game. As Republico makes a 3-pointer. 14-9 Zamboanga just trying to stick with Pampanga. Garcia drives. Garcia with a layup.
Oh, and no way talaga MJ has a lane in front of him because the 2 guys sitting doon sa sideline, si Jeff Bernes and Archie Concepcion.
Here's Bong Galanza against Archie. Galanza is fouled. Archie thought he got ball. To no avail. As this 3-point shot is brought to you by Extreme One-Stop Shop Appliances. Now this is what Republico can do. Stretch the floor out for you.
And siyempre, you just hope na it will be a good 3-point shot percentage if you're Zamboanga Masters Hardings.
3 points now in this game for Bong Galanza. One of the more vital additions that we saw in the recent window, because he really fit the description needed by Zamboanga for that 3 position.
Floor spacer.
16-11, Marcelino with the steal. Great anticipation. Forward to Barcuma against Balti. And Joey will miss. Obviously bothered. Archie, trailer. Baltazar, that's a foul. Basket and 1.
That is a textbook primary offensive break coming from the Giant Lantern.
Senior big man. There you see the delivery by Balti Baltazar.
Alam mo, even if ang maganda doon kasi Mix, kahit na hindi sinunod ni Balti, it's 3, 4 guys already touched that basketball, and you still have like 20 seconds left sa shot clock nyo.
4 minutes to go in the first frame. It's 19-11. Republico. On to JC Marcelino. He's been quite silent offensively. JC, cross court. Barcuma, 3 to work with. They go to Publico at the corner. That bounces in. 2 threes now for Republico.
Gandang possession yun for Zamboanga.
Garcia stops. Short, tapped away. That's off of Pampanga. Now J-Boy Solis will inbound as we take a look at this previous sequence. As you mentioned, this was a great offensive possession for the Master Sardines. Back with the green shirts. Bong Galanza. Couple of screens. Galanza to Solis. That's his shot. Short. Rebound Balti. And that is number 3 for Baltazar with his 8 points.
And always what the doctor will prescribe kung ano i-deliver niya day in, day out. Okay, right now, talagang kailangan niya yata umiscore. Magiging active siya doon sa attempt niya. Kung kailangan niya rebound, he lets the other score.
Nice block by Archie Concepcion. You gotta love the guts of Joey Barcuma, but when you talk about guts, hindi rin magkukulang dyan si Archie Concepcion.
Oo naman.
This was the contest. 2 players flying and a taller one prevailing.
And we can test, we can prove that and how many chase down blocks already itong ginawa ni Archie Concepcion dito sa ating liga.
It's a 3-pointer for JC Marcelino. So that's a good sign in terms of 3-point shooting. Zamboanga is at 3 out of 5.
Oo.
Serrano against Barcuma. Now it's Balti. You mentioned he's gonna do this. Double team. Almost a steal. Baltazar is fouled. He really had to do everything just to try to stop this man. The most dominant force in the history of the MPBL.
I think the coverage was perfect. It's just na talagang almost a turnover for Baltazar. Talagang naka-recover lang.
First free throw for Balti. This is brought to you by Extreme Appliances, ang subok at kumpletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas. One more. For the only guy who won 3 MVP awards in 1 season. The championship as well. And mind you, Balti has only lost twice in his MPBL career. Hindi po counted ang unang talo ng Pampanga sa Rizal this season sa career ni Balti.
And just his second year here in the MPBL, alam mo, Hall of Famer na.
That's for sure. 21-17. 5 on the shot clock. Publico pulls up. Oh, a nice start for Ray Publico. He has 8. Great effort by Renzo Subido, but there was a kickball violation. This is a guy who's had to increase his level of defense this season, as of course it is demanded, asked for by Coach Louis Alas. Rayson needs a teammate.
That's a foul.
Nahari obviously very unhappy with it. They want a flop.
And with Zamboanga, it's just to keep that pressure. Every time may ganitong sitwasyon, every time may inbound situation, that is to the Zamboanga strength because it's a 4-on-5 situation.
Because of the inbounder.
Because of the inbounder.
And by the way, because Zamboanga is already in the penalty, it's free throws now for the former Bulacan All-Star, Renz Alcoriza. This is a guy who would provide instant offense off the bench. And again, he's getting much better, easier looks this season compared to last year.
Oo. Pero ang isang magandang nakita natin sa laro ni Renz Alcoriza sa season na to is yung defensive side niya. Na pesky defender din pala if he wants to.
Di ka ba naman mahahawakin na RJ
Ayan.
Concepcion, kina MJ Garcia? He almost got the steal. Here's John Mahari bringing it down. Less than 100 seconds remaining in the first. Turnover, forward pass. Great effort by JB. Able to save it. 21-19. JV Marcelino. Only a couple of games back. Publico, the hot hand. They go to Solis. Mid-range again. Yes!
The perimeter game of Zamboanga is working right now.
Points in the paint is 10-2 in favor of Pampanga. Do the subtraction, and that's your perimeter scoring.
Oh,
Serrano misses, and there is a loose ball foul on Jamo Egilos.
Foul on number 8, Jay Buenos, his first, second team foul.
21 all. Zamboanga has a chance to now gain the lead with 51 seconds to go. They haven't led. Mahari onto Publico. Now it's Renzo Subido. 10 on the shot clock. Pinapalabas si JV. Marcelino, tough shot. Nope. Back with Encho. Defended by Mahari, one of the better defenders of Zamboanga.
and you know, this is if Pampanga doesn't want itong Giant Land, itong Zamboanga na ma-organize really. Yung defensive end nila, kailangan talaga mag-run sila ng something, and like they run that weave offense, gave chance for Ronan Santos. Kasi dito ka makakakuha ng mga extra possession kung nira-run mo yung schemes mo.
Ronan Santos making it all worth it with his first bucket. He now proceeds to the line. Santos is one of the two mentioned to us by Balti that he would really want to step up for Pampanga. It's him and Matt De Leon, because he sees so much potential in his teammates. Under 10 seconds to go. Foul given up by Encho Serrano. That's only the third team foul of Pampanga.
Pero ang maganda yun, Balti will help him to be like that. Right now, he's one of the super subs in terms of front lineup nitong Giant Lanterns.
5 seconds. Chito Jaime for 3. Yes! How about the shooting of Zamboanga here in San Juan? Kurt Rayson almost made that half-court shot. Wouldn't have counted after all. And so, after 10 minutes of play, we are back to square one.
Oh, that's how you're gonna challenge the Giants, our defending champion. You need to make your perimeter shots, but you need to make it off execution.
Ray Publico had 8 points off of 2 3-pointers. JC had 1 3. Give credit to J-Boy Solis as well for stepping up. There's Mr. Publico. He had to sub in because of foul trouble for Joseph Gavaini, but so far it's working for Zamboanga. This first quarter score is brought to you by GameX. GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. It's the ending GameX. The Ever Fan of the Game brought to you by Jinky Skin. Looking beautiful as we come back to you live from the Pillow and Eco Oil Center, the city of San Juan. This is the home of our second season champions. But now we have two other champions competing. Season 5 national champions Pampanga and Season 4 South Division champions Zamboanga. And there you see the champions of the MPBL, our VIPs. Emer Oreta, Rudy Distrito, and Satar Macantal. Second quarter. It is 24 all. Renzo Subido. 8 on the shot clock.
Yeah,
Field
they're-
goal story natin.
On 9 out of 14 for Zamboanga, 9 out of 16 naman for the Giant Lanterns. Hey, if you notice, it's a will offense that being used by Zamboanga, tiring the defense nitong Giant Lanterns.
Zamboanga with the advantage. Ronan Santos misses. Rebound Adi Santos. Subido onto JV. Marcelino. Screen by Adi. JV zigzagging. A 3 way off. That went straight out of bounds. At babalik si Balti Baltazar.
Quickly.
Just saw Coach Louis Alas in his first full season with Zamboanga. Serrano having trouble inbounding. Good help provided by Balti. Here he is. 14 on the shot clock. Ronan Santos. Onto Encho. Serrano saw an opening, and usually that spells danger.
Yeah, once he gets that to that flow, totoo yun. Talagang delikado ka na.
Encho going left usually makes it terrible for the defense.
And the way he's playing right now in their last game against Pampanga, so efficient. 28 big points.
Subido just converted with 2 points. That's his first 2 in this matchup. Serrano lost the ball. Recovery. Here's JV. Marcelino, 3 on 2. They go to Renzo at the corner. Too strong. Ball tapped away, and JV will not be able to save it. Now the former Pampanga Lantern, Jason Apolonio, checks in for the first time. This play of the game is brought to you by Suzuki. Nice pass by Renzo Subido onto Adi Santos. JC now has replaced his twin brother. Technically, his Kuya JV. Usually, hindi nagsasabay ang dalawang yan up until the 4th quarter. Kurt Rayson. 2 minutes gone by in the second. Ronan Santos still down by 2. They tried to set up Encho again to no avail. Baltazar, 6 on the shot clock. Justin will fire. Too strong. Rebound. Ronan Santos. The cutter is Balti, and he will score.
And now Balti being the recipient.
28 all. 7.5 minutes. Chito Hyman.
Kung pag-uusapan natin kung ano yung skill sets ni Baltasar, talagang kumpletong-kumpleto na.
Naka-check lahat eh.
Off the ball, on the ball.
And that's why he is the #1 overall pick in our latest PBA draft.
Kasi minsan yan pag dinadissect namin yung player eh. How is he off the ball? How is he facing up the basket? How is he on the dribble? Pero this guy...
Oh, let me change the narrative as Balti got the dime. 2 points for Ronan Santos.
What can
Can
he do?
you actually name a single, even a minor weakness about Balti? Do you need like 48 hours to think about it,
Yeah.
Coach Louis?
Because, you know, I've handled Balti, you know that. Kasi grabe, even yung attitude, grabe yung character.
Oh, there's an unspo. It's on Chito Jaime. But he did admit to it.
Sportsmanlike foul on number 28, Chico Hyman is first.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Joseph Gabayni for Chico.
Now Gabayni will return for Chito Jaime.
Kasi hinintay na natin lahat ng challenge in front of him eh.
Warning on
Play him physically.
Dino
Dino-double team mo, dino-triple team mo. But just stay composed. That's what's good with Balti, the maturity.
Two free throws for Ronan Santos.
Let's see what the unspo was. Ayun.
Yun.
Dalawa pa.
Oo.
The good thing is Ronan Santos was totally unfazed.
Last year, who would react to that? Pero
Si Ronan
ngayon,
Santos.
pero ngayon, mature na.
He might have learned that from Balti as well.
And let your game do the talking.
Shot on 14 seconds.
30 to 28. Balti to Archie. Now it's Kurt Rayson. What a strong fight for Pampanga. That's tapped away, and here comes JC Marcelino. Numbers for the green shirts. JC bounces. That's a block by Ronan Santos. Gabaini. Fouled.
Oo.
Baseline inbound.
That's a foul down low.
Brandon Ramirez will check in. I'm seeing Brandon's wife at the sideline, the only one with a sign that says Ramirez, that's my husband. Well, recently they got married in Canada, that's why Brandon was gone for a while. Ayan po siya. Let's go, Brandon Ramirez. Congratulations for their recent marriage. Concepcion is fouled.
Nagpagpag pa si RJ. Ang lakas nung foul sa kanya ni Renzo. Naka-headphones na tayo, narinig mo pa rin.
Alam mo, maraming tao ang natutuwa kay Archie Concepcion. Isasahin natin sila. Sina Senior Deputy Speaker Congressman Don Gonzales, Team Owner A.G. Gonzales III, City Councilor Brent Gonzales, Senior Board Member Mika Gonzales, Governor Coach Dennis Delta Pineda, Vice Gov Nanay Pineda, Board Member Mylene Pineda, Mayor Esme Pineda of Lubao, Mayor Philip Nagit of Minalin, Mayor Rodin Gonzales of Mexico, Athletic Sports Apparel, and Makimura Ramen Bar. Good evening po sa inyo. Another chance here for Pampanga, and Brandon Ramirez was fouled.
And I think that's one of the ingredient also sa akin why both teams are really successful is the support. Alam mo yun, yung front office nila, talagang makikita mo talaga na maganda yung suporta yung organization, napakatatag.
Kaya naman ay kampyonato na sila dito sa ating liga. Although if you're Zamboanga, of course, you'd want a taste of that national championship. And if you're Pampanga, you'd want to make the most out of your remaining days with Balti Baltazar.
Oh, and since they're chasing records, I think this is the best time. Again, they always want that.
And there you see, Sir A.G. Gonzales III. MJ Garcia returns, replacing Encho Serrano. It is 31 to 28. JC Marcelino. Driving, got fouled. 2 free throws. JC, after all, is number 5 in terms of most fouled players in the league. He gets fouled 4 times per game.
Ang hirap kasi na, alam mo, aatake siya, pero kailan siya a-attempt. And the creativity of JC, dun sa finishes niya, ang dami.
He also finishes at a 46% clip. That's his field goal shooting, number 7 in the league. And by the way, as much as we've been glorifying him and Balti with their past awards, they're currently 1 and 2 in the MVP race this season. They're also in the race for Defensive Player of the Year.
Oh, kita mo naman yun.
Sorry, say though, this is a breakaway layup for Archie Concepcion. 7 for Archie. Concepcion had 17 points on 10 shots in their previous game. Republico, he was the hot hand in the first quarter. Publico will now miss. Rebound Archie. Pampanga on the run. Concepcion back to Balti. And that's basket and 1.
It's gonna be really a mess.
By the way, that's JC Marcelino's 3rd foul. So it's more problems for Zamboanga. They call for time before Balti shoots the bonus. It is 35 to 29. Coach Louie, We have our season averages for Pampanga and Zamboanga. Look at that. The Giant Lanterns are 1 or 2 in offense, defense, rebounds, assists, and points in the paint. Zamboanga, nalalapit sila sa rebounding story at sa points in the paint.
Oo, it just shows why they are successful. You know, para ma-determine mo kasi yung mga win indicators, ito yung sinasabi natin kanina sa pregame pa lang, nasa inside sila ng top 5 or top 10 in the league.
Now in this game, if you look at the statistics, there's one glaring stat for Zamboanga, and that is...
Yeah, bench points. Because, you know, you need to have that in order to compete against the defending champions. And kaya bakit ito? Bakit close pa yung game? Actually, now Pampanga on the run. Pero before, they were able to they were winning.
Yeah.
They were winning.
Zamboanga was actually leading by 2 when these two were in the 20s. Inside scoring 23-4. Apolonio onto Publico. Asking for Barcuma. 7 on the shot clock. J-Boy Solis onto Bong Galanza. Galanza shooting a 3-pointer. That's too strong. Rebound to Publico.
Now, pinag-usapan natin yun. During the first quarter, halos lahat ng perimeter shots nila, they're making most of their perimeter shots. But right now, they're being challenged. Malapit na yung depensa. So, ito na yung magiging problem nila ngayon.
Dagdagan mo pa ng MJ Garcia doing damage with his scoring. He has 6 points. 38-31, Barcuma. Again, Marcelino, JC, at that already has 3 fouls. There's a hold by Kurt Rayson. This fast break of the game is brought to you by Sports Max, powered by Play Max, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. Archie Concepcion with 2 easy points, showing us why he has such a high shooting percentage this season.
Oo. And imagine what a luxury you have. I-replace mo. Magpapahingan mo si Kurt Rayson, ang papalit, Jeff Bernes naman.
Barcuma lost the ball. That's a turnover. Pampanga looking so good in the second frame. They have outscored Zamboanga 14-7. Much to the dismay of Sir Nini Arquiza, who's watching right now from North Carolina.
And you know, that's always been the case. Every time you win against yung nakuha mo yung Kalamangan versus the Giant Lanterns, they answer you with a big run.
Yeah. MJ fires in and out. Rebound Ramirez. Brandon will score. There you see Brandon Ramirez's family.
So imagine that score. Etong Zamboanga, they were able to take the lead at 26-24. But after that,
16-5.
16-5 run.
Publico driving. He was stripped. And was that off of Ray? Archie so sure about it. He was already walking down. He had to run back to get the ball from MJ. 3.5 minutes in the second. Garcia up top to Jeff Viernes. Balti providing the screen. MJ Garcia, 6 on the shot clock. MJ short. Ooh, almost, but not quite for Brandon Ramirez.
Great effort there by Brandon Ramirez. I think that play is MJ Garcia challenging itong si Barcuma down low.
Publico sits down.
Small ball for Zamboanga.
They have 2 point guards in Barcuma and Terzo, with Galanza sliding at the 3. Bong now switch the ball on Balti. Galanza. No bounce for him. Put back for Jason Apolonio. And with that conversion, we have a timeout for the Pampanga Giant Lanterns. It's 14-33 with 2 minutes and 44 remaining in the second frame. Balti Baltazar only had 4 points. 5 field goal attempts. Pag tinakpan mo yung lower part ng graphic, isipin mo bad game.
Bad game, oo.
Pero kung nakita mo yung 23 rebounds at 7 assists, okay na. Normal na ulit para kay Balti dito sa MPBL. In this game, he has 15 points, 5 rebounds, and 3 assists. Let's see what Megan Cabrera now has for us in terms of her Balti story.
Migs, Balti Baltazar is actually all about enjoying the game. He knows he has big goals pero hindi muna siya nagpapapressure dahil alam niyang mas makakapag-perform siya kapag magaan ang loob niya. So when we see him explode, it's simply him enjoying. And while we know he has a big basketball career ahead of him, like a true Kapampangan, he has an inclination to food and cooking. At sabi niya kung hindi siguro basketball, food ang gusto niyang business. So Migs and Coach Louie.
Coach Louie, napaglutuan ka na ba ni Balti?
Hindi pa eh. Madalas ko lang kasama kumain yan. Actually, sinasamahan namin kumain before para masigurado namin marami siyang kakainin.
Pero hindi naman siya maselan sa pagkain.
Hindi naman. Kala mo kahit ano yan. Kaya nga sabi, wala kang masasabi kasi sa personality ni Justin. And,
naghahanap ka ako ng flaw, hindi mo ako mabigyan.
And I know na even sa practice ng Giant Lanterns, hindi ako magugulat if Justin is the first guy in and the last guy going out.
And by the way, he's been coaching the bigs.
Oo.
Hinahati nila sa dalawa ang team. On one side of the court, you have the guards being coached by Jeff Yernes. On the other side, it's Balti leading the way for the bigs.
Oh, and you know what? Ang pinakamaganda kasi is he's so grateful kung ano yung meron siya right now. And he stay grounded, talagang easy, still up to now, easy to get along. Wala kang makikita na nagbago na ba? Hindi, mas naging mabait pa nga eh.
Yeah. How about the biggest change ever since his collegiate days with LaSalle? Nakasama ka?
Yung heft niya.
Yung heft niya.
Oh.
Right. Nagsimula yung magpakita nung nasa MPBL na ba siya?
No, yung laki niya, I think, yung when he had that international stint,
yung gilas ba?
Gilas niya.
Yung bubble?
And then, di ba nag 1 year siya sa Japan?
Okay.
Kaya pagbalik niya dito, talagang grabe na yung heft niya.
Dati ba natutulak-tulak siya?
Oo, natutulak-tulak siya, pero I think, he works a lot before when I was still handling him. He works a lot with Coach Glenn. So, I think with that, malaki na itulong sa kanya ni Coach Glenn kung ano yung tamang technique, the timing. Tapos yung na-develop niya pa yung one-hander na floater niya. Dahil talaga yung mas naging versatile na siya. Ngayon, kahit saan mo na ilagay, pwede can play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 eh.
Personally, as MJ Garcia shoots that free throw, he made it. There's one thing that I'm looking forward to seeing with Balti, and that's his matchup with Greg Zilla. That's gonna happen hopefully soon here in the MPBL.
Ang malaking challenge doon because he has that in his pocket already. Yung kanyang long-range shooting eh. Hindi niya lang inilalabas kasi hindi naman kinakailangan, pero it's always there. Again, if he spends a lot of time working on his skill sets.
There's a foul call on Jeff Viernes. And now, Nervin Flores checks in. Kapalitan si Brandon Ramirez. We haven't even seen the edge of the bench of Pampanga. And they have so many more capable players right there. Renzo Subido.
And it's a fast second quarter. We're down to a minute 31 seconds.
Pampanga's outscored Zamboanga 20-9 in this frame. He just got another stop. And here's Archie. MJ Garcia.
And the second quarter is always been the strongest quarter for the Giant Lanterns.
In their previous game, they outscored Batangas by 10. In the second frame, 22-12. And that was after only having a 2-point separation. Actually, they were down by 2 at the end of 1. Galanza, 3, short. Rebound Flores, who's number 3.
Fumble.
It happens in basketball. And now we have a timeout for Zamboanga. It is 44-33 with 51 seconds to go before halftime. I was already about to say that Irvin Flores is number 3 in the MPBL in terms of rebounding. And then the fumble happened. It was maybe the universe's way of telling me na, wait ka lang. There's a better way of saying that, and that is with this graphic. Top 3 or top 5 rebounders natin sa MPBL. Number 1 si Balti, number 3 si Irvin.
Oh, imagine if you have the top 1 and 3 best rebounder in the league. Kung paano matutulungan yung campaign mo. And we know with Irvin Flores, okay, that being number 3 in that category with limited minutes.
Yes.
Diba? Ang laking bagay nun.
He had 20 in his first MPBL game. Very impressive. Pampanga averages 56 rebounds per game, 20 from the offensive end. They're going up against the number 2 rebounding team, by the way, in the MPBL right now.
And half of that rebounding, total rebounds, halos galing lang sa dalawang tao.
Flores unable to score. Gabay recovers, forward pass. Recovery for Renzo Subino. Now they go to Bonga Lanza. A three-pointer, short. The rim hasn't been too friendly to Bonga Lanza. Now the ball was tapped away by Pampanga. Galanza's shooting is 1 out of 8 now.
And you know, the problem right now na kailangan na ma-address nitong Zamboanga, they already gave up 19 free throws. And good thing nga, wala pa, hindi pa maganda masyado yung free throw percentage ng Giant Lanterns at 57%. The Giant Lanterns taking off the ball very well. Only 6 turnovers in this game. And Zamboanga only has 7.
We have a challenge with that previous out-of-bounds sequence. It is 44-33 with 15 seconds to go before halftime.
Upon review, the challenge was unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful challenge for Pampanga.
There you go.
All possession stays with Zamboanga.
Ito po ang ating replay. It was last touch by a Giant Lantern. Okay.
Close call.
So, Renzo Subido will inbound from the baseline. He's working with Joseph Gabayani, Jason Apolonio, Bong Galanza, and Joseph Terzo. 15 seconds. Galanza.
Well covered by the Giant Lanterns.
Up top they go. Joseph Terzo. 7 seconds. Renzo Subido. Catch and fire. No good. Rebound Balti. Forward to Archie. 2
Jeff
seconds.
Viernes.
Viernes. No! I'm not sure if that was a pass or a shot. Because Archie could have caught it as well for an alley-oop. But Pampanga should be happy. They're up by 11 after having a deadlock at the end of 24 all.
And it was all systems for the Giant Lanterns to finish the second quarter.
This halftime score is brought to you by GameX. GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX.
Still here at the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center at Pampanga versus Zamboanga pa rin ito. Kasama nga natin ngayon, assistant coach ng Zamboanga, Coach Ron J. Enrile. Coach, it has been a loaded game so far. Ano masasabi mo sa nilalaro ng Zamboanga?
I think wala pa yung best na nilalabas namin sa game, no? So, na-out-rebounded kami ng kalaban, and I think we have to lessen our turnovers, yun lang siguro.
Para sa second half, ano ang talagang point of improvement ninyo?
I think talagang we need to start strong and aggressive, and we have to take care of the ball, and talagang kailangan kumuha kami ng rebounds dahil nakita naman natin how strong Pampanga is. So talagang kailangan ma-out-hustle talaga namin sila this second half.
For a team as competitive as Zamboanga, alam naman natin maraming tao ang sumusuporta. Kung may gusto kang batiin, ito na yung pagkakataon, Coach.
Okay, first, we would like to thank Universal Canning Incorporated, makers of Master Sardines, Family Sardines, Atami Sardines, and Mikado Sardines. And we would like to also thank our sponsors, yung Patrick's Sportswear, and to our bosses, maraming salamat po, Ma'am Anita and Boss Tipikaw, and to all the Zamboangueños, maraming salamat po. And dagdag ko na rin po yung family ko back home na nanonood, yung mga kids ko. Nisha, Risha, Brisha, and to my wife na nanonood ngayon. And binabati ko rin lahat ng mga nandito ngayon sa San Juan na nanonood na sa ganitong game. Okay, maraming salamat sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Coach. Best of luck to your team. Second half action when the MPBL returns.
As Coach Louis Gonzalez so dearly mentioned, usually the second quarter belongs to the Pampanga Giant Lanterns, and that was definitely the case in the second frame of this game. They outscored Zamboanga 20-9 in that second quarter of this matchup. And so, Coach Louis, how are they able to do it?
And getting to their brand of basketball, pero ang magandang ginawa kasi nitong Giant Lantern is their consistency. Okay, if you see the field goals, they're shooting at 55% compared to just 38% nitong Zamboanga Master Sardines. But remember, during the first quarter, Zamboanga is shooting way 50% in terms of field goal. Pero when pagdating ng second quarter, which is the strong suit nitong Giant Lanterns, talagang things had turned nag-iba na lahat. And if you look at the free throw story, 11 out of 19, apat na free throws lang for the Zamboanga Master Sard. Inside points, 26-8. So napakalaki talaga ng difference.
Justin Baltazar will do everything for Pampanga, but in this game, he has been tasked to score. Leading the way with 17 on the other end. Republico off the bench has stepped up for Zamboanga. Although, remember those 8 points came in the first quarter.
Ito yung time na talaga in terms of bench points, lamang na lamang itong Zamboanga Master Sardines.
We begin the third quarter. Thank you for joining us. This is Mix Gomez at your service alongside Coach Louis Gonzalez and Megan Cabrera as Joe Gomez de Liaño scores on his first minute in this game. And we actually have his whole clan watching here at the sideline as Adi Santos just got fouled. That's basket and one.
Actually, pwedeng ang first five
Oo, yung buong GDL family.
Oo. Hindi ka rin algabyado sa height dyan.
I think we're gonna get a shot of them right now, and there's actually a reason why the GDLs have gathered here today, because number one, it's to watch Joe play versus Zamboanga as Adi Santos shoots his bonus free throw, and the other reason is this is the despedida of one GDL before he flies onto his new team. I believe it's in Korea, as JC Marcelino misses rebound Joe. Kurt Rayson pushing. Rayson, cross court, Joe GDL. He drives, 1-2, and the feed to Balti. How about Joe GDL being an instant spark plug? And there you see his family. From the first row all the way to the third row. Yan po ang buong clan. Some actually flew from the US as well. JC Marcelino able to answer back. Remember, that's a guy who had 3 fouls in the first half.
And as itong kalibre ni JC Marcelino will always gonna come out strong if he knows na kinulang kanyang effort nung first half.
But Azar with the putback, he continues to do his own damage in terms of his scoring. 21 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists for Balti. JC, yes. It's good that we've seen him shoot 2 times in this quarter because he only shot the ball once in the first half.
Medyo challenge din kasi kay JC kasi he knows that Justin Baltazar is the last line of defense nitong Pampanga Giant Lanterns. And remember, during the first quarter, the very reason that's why they were able to stay close against the Giant Lanterns is because of their outside shooting.
The 3-point shot is brought to you by Extreme One-Stop Shop Appliances. The second 3-pointer of JC in this game. So his first 2 makes are off of 3s. Let's see if he can get his 2-point game going now, as Adi Santos just gave us an air ball. This is our latest edition of the Battle of Champions in the MPBL. Zamboanga was our South Division champions back in Season 4, while the Lanterns are our reigning national champions for Season 5.
Imagine that the week has just started, pero ito pa lang, Monday pa lang, 4 division champions and 3 national champions playing it out.
Later on, the San Juan Knights will take on the Davao Occidental Tigers. Those are two franchises who have formed what might be the greatest rivalry in MPBL history so far. Sila nga lang naman yung nakapag-ulit sa finals.
Oo.
The others only had one stint.
At ang maganda dyan, Migs, magtatapat sila na parehong maganda yung mga nilalaro nila.
Yes.
Both teams are coming off winning streaks. Meron sila parehong winning streaks.
It's 3 straight wins for Davao and 6 for San Juan. Balti just scored. By the way, Justin's team has an 18-game winning streak. Zamboanga, they're riding on a 6-game winning streak. JC Marcelino working with Ray Publico. Marcelino, strong side. No good. Kurt Rayson. He will fire. Short. Joseph Terzo serving the court. A three-pointer that could count, as now there's some extracurricular activity between Balti Baltazar and Ray Publico. Now Balti might get tangled up with someone else, but he's not the type to be more animated once it happens.
Oo naman. He's not gonna back down, number one.
He's smiling.
Oo. Then, just walk away.
Hindi na pinalala. Good job also by our referee, Alan Manzano, our bouncers, the teammates. It's 53-41 with over 3 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And if you're Zamboanga, is there anybody in particular that you would need to step up?
Oh, sa akin, yung ginawa ni Ray Publico nung first quarter, he needs to be consistent with that. Kasi kung hindi, mahirapan. You know, how many teams already challenged itong Giant Lanterns in down low? Pero to no success. Pero right now, ang importante is yung perimeter game. You need to have your A game in terms of perimeter game when you play against the Giant Lanterns para mas maging makapag-compete ka with them. Kasi if not, ang hirap talaga eh. Minsan, si Justin, hindi ka na nga i-block, fake na lang eh.
Yes. There's another foul. By the way, so the 3 of Terzo counted, and it was only a foul on Balti, resulting on Zamboanga having possession. Now this is a call on Joe GDL, baseline inbound for John Mahari. Gabaini, nope, rebound Balti.
Oh,
And
that's gonna be big.
you gotta count how many fouls Gabaini has. He has 3. 3 each for JC and Joseph.
Ang hirap din para kay Joseph kasi alam mo, mamamatch up ka kay Baltazar and there's always comparison because these two para sa akin are yung top bigs natin dito sa MPBL eh.
Kurt Rayson, step in 3. That's good. What makes his shooting form fast?
Kasi nasa rhythm eh. Hindi naman basta-basta Kurt will always set himself up. Okay, galing yan sa step back, galing yan sa off a dribble, step side. Nandun talaga yung tira niya eh.
How about Joseph Terzo making a second 3-pointer in this game? Giving the lead back down to 9. 3-point shooting, 7 out of 19 for Zamboanga. Only 2 out of 5 for Pampanga. Serrano, that's not the usual direction of his spin, but he was still able to score. Man down. Joseph Terzo once again. Yes! That's a man who's used to playing in this arena with high stakes because he used to be a part of the Davao Occidental Tigers in their rivalry days with San Juan.
Just like in the first quarter, raining threes for the Master Sardines team. Tapos sa akin, sa takbo ng laro ngayon, ayan talaga yung chance na lang eh.
No put back for Balti. That's tapped away by Pampanga. Can really see the effort on the glass by these two squads. They're number 1 and number 2 respectively in the MPBL in that category. But right now, Pampanga has the edge of +7 in rebounding as we get to see the three-pointer by Joseph Terzo. Has 9 with those 3 three-point bombs. Chito Jaime will inbound. But before that, Brandon Ramirez and MJ Garcia will check in. Same goes for Archie Concepcion and Jeff Viernes. So it's everybody but Balti.
And this is the combination that gave the Giant Lanterns their biggest lead.
The second quarter unit for them.
Oo.
Chito brings it down. Halfway done in the third. JC Marcelino gets another lefty. Screened by Joseph. JC, that's his usual move. He got fouled.
And you cannot really stay close on him because he's gonna drive his way inside. Pero ang mabigat din naman kasi, kung bigyan mo ng, if you defend him one step away, he's gonna take that floater shot.
Marcelino at the stripe. The first one is no good, although he has worked on his free throw shooting throughout the years here in the MPBL. This is brought to you by Extreme Appliances, ang subok at kumpletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas. JC converts 1 out of 2, 58-51. A manageable deficit if you're Zamboanga. Archie on to Jeff Viernes. They go to Balti against Chito Jaime.
There's your point of attack.
Baltazar cross court. 5 on the shot clock. Concepcion in trouble. Tough shot. That's good for Archie. 9 points for Archie Concepcion. JC Marcelino. There is a foul by Brandon Ramirez. Minsan lang tumalsik si Joseph Gabay.
Ang ganda na activity ng dalawa down low.
This was the bailout by Archie Concepcion. Quite a superstar move, if I may be frank. He has come a long way.
Yeah, that's good defense already from coming from John Mahari. Just better offense from Archie Concepcion.
Joseph Gabayni will be shooting free throws, averaging 9 points and close to 8 rebounds per game this season. The first one is no good as a 60% free throw shooter.
And siguro ito yung biggest adjustment na ginawa ng Zamboanga right now. Coming in this third quarter is mas naging aggressive sila now. They were able to put itong Giant Lanterns early in the penalty. Kasi kanina, especially in that second quarter, marami pang fouls to give yung Giant Lanterns. And that's the quarter na lumamang sila ng malaki.
Gabayni, back at it. Try to trim the lead down to 8. Conversion. That's the first point of Joseph Gabayni in 6 minutes of play.
And itong Masters are decided na to put him on the floor even he's nursing 3 fouls already. So it's a gamble for them.
Yes. He went into foul trouble way too early in this match. Sideline for Jeff Viernes.
15 seconds on the shot clock.
We go to Balti. On to Archie. He will fire. Off to the left. Rebound Mahari. That's a loose ball foul by Jeff Viernes. Was hit as well. Obviously unintentional.
At medyo mararamdaman mo yun kung si Jan Mahari yung makakatama sa'yo.
Jeff able to stand up. He's a tough guy after all.
And looking at the players right of the Giant Lanterns and the Zamboanga, no. If Zamboanga is playing other teams, parang ang lalaki nila.
Yes. Pero pag Pampanga ang katapat nila,
legit na Giant talaga.
Na-normalize John Mahari.
Parang sila yung kailangan mag-extra effort to get yung to win rebounds
I mean, we've been seeing the guards crash the boards as well. We've been seeing them contest the bigs. JC's even in foul trouble because of that. But if you're Zamboanga, are you actually in a good position right now?
Oo naman. Maganda yung ginagawa nila nitong third quarter. Pero nagiging maganda kasi nakakonvert sila from the outside.
Here's Balti.
Ito naman yung naging problema talaga nila nung second quarter.
Ooh, wild shot by Archie. And JC's on the move. Marcelino. That's a blocking foul on the floor. Jeff Yernes, nagkakasunod-sunod yung mga tama sa kanya. But then again, it's a basketball play to try to draw the charge. That could have been 4 on JC.
Oo. Mag-gamble ka na, no?
It's 3 fouls instead for Jeff Yernes.
Yeah. It's just, JC is so good reading defense. Imagine, kahit nga sa up, nasa tumalo na yan eh. Kaya pang basahin kung paano isusuk-suk yung katawan niya doon sa defense.
Right. Even Balte, I asked him kung paano niya tinitigilan si JC. Sabi niya, mahirap pa sabihin eh. Mahirap lang talaga eh. Those two just have so much respect for each other as the ball went out of bounds in favor of Zamboanga. There you see our reigning MVP, Balti Baltazar. JC Marcelino against MJ Garcia. He lost the ball. Chito Jaime now has it. Mahari, 5 seconds on the shot clock. Nice pass. Chito Jaime short. And here's MJ. Ramirez is wide open. Brandon fouled.
And ayun naman yung mabigat mix na kanina hindi nakakatakbo yung Giant Lanterns because they were able to convert yung kanilang outside shooting. Pero pag nag-miss ka naman, takbo agad.
At huge strides pa meron itong Pampanga Giant Lanterns.
Imagine yung backcourt combination mo. MJ Garcia, Archie Concepcion, and Jeff Biernes.
Ramirez converting from the line. There you see Sir A.G. Gonzalez III. Be very focused at the sideline.
Totoo yan. Kanina pa natin siya tinitignan. Talagang halos buong game is there.
Forward pass, Jeff Viernes. Mr. 50 points, in and out. That could have been a good counter for Chito Jaime. Instead, the ball is with John Mahari. Up top they go, Joseph Terso. Under 3 minutes in the third. Screen by Gabaini, Terso. Another 3 for Joseph. In and out, rebound Gabaini. And that's a sorry miss, but 2 free throws for Joseph Gabaini.
Sa akin, ang question ko is how long can Joseph Gabaini stay in the game? Because at the moment, it's only him can match up ito kay both Brandon and Balti na at least pagtatrabahuhin because it's hard to push him when he's inside. Pero after him, wala na akong makitang with ganyang heft na Zamboanga Master Sergeant player.
I'm pretty sure that they're missing Mark Omega right now.
Oo naman.
He's back with Perpetual.
Letran.
Letran na. Nanggaling siyang Perpetual.
Nanggaling siya ng Perpetual. So, but still, hindi ko pa naman iniisip si Mark kasi i-red shirt siya pa yung season na to eh.
But that is the ruling, by the way. Even though you're still in residency, if you're listed as an SGL in the MPBL, hindi ka na pwede tumuloy after June.
Oo. And those guys, Mark Omega, Patrick Sleet, the experience they're gonna bring along when they go back to they go back to the collegiate ranks, ang laking bagay nun, especially yung sa kumpiyansa nila.
I remember asking about your JRU boys and they said na parang veterano na ang dating ni na Joshua Giab, yung kapatid ni Matt, si Marge De Leon.
Marge De Leon, oo.
Sa kanilang pagbabalik sa collegiate team nila.
They got stronger and the game got, alam mo, mas bumagal na yung laro sa kanila.
Yeah.
Oh.
Here's Bongalanza onto Chito Jaime. A layup for him. 63-57.
Oo. keeping it close, more importantly for Zamboanga, ayun ang gawin nila in this game. Huwag nilang hayaan na makalayo itong Giant Lanterns.
Ramirez turns around. Oh, he's fouled. And will Zamboanga challenge? Coach Ron J says yes. We want a review.
Foul on number 20, Chito.
It's on Chito Jaime, who cannot believe it. Imagine if it was on Joseph Gabaini.
That's gonna be big. So let's see if they're gonna go on with the challenge.
Zamboanga Master Sardines is challenging the last foul on Chito Jaime.
But
There's your answer, Coach Louie. And we shall take a short break.
Upon review, the challenge was successful.
Zamboanga was right. Proceed with that jump ball, possession arrow onto Zamboanga, so it's not a foul by Chito Jaime. They have a chance to trim this 6-point deficit down with 2 minutes and 14 remaining in the third.
So let's see kung ano yung gagawin nila after that lull because it can go both ways. Pero this is gonna be an important possession for Zamboanga.
Gabaini working with JC. Marcelino, 5 seconds. Nice play. Sorry miss, but 2 free throws for Joseph Gabaini.
Great patience there.
That's 2 sorry misses already for Joseph, by the way. Again, they will take it.
2 free throws, Joseph Gabaini.
And sa akin nga, we're down to the last minute, 53 seconds nitong third quarter. I think this is the best time na medyo bigyan mo ng pahinga itong si Joseph Gabaini and to preserve him para doon sa final kanto na kasi nakakatakot pa. Baka ito last 1 minute 53, dito niya pa makuha yung kanyang fourth foul.
Yes. He went 1 out of 2 again, by the way, from the line. The lead is 5. Dervin Flores. They go to Encho. Serrano leaning in. Too strong. Rebound to Zamboanga. Here's Bong Galanza. Can they make it a one-possession game? Galanza, nope. Counter run by Pampanga. Archie on the move. Concepcion. 2 free throws. Renzo Subito said you have to earn it at the line.
Sa itsura pa lang ni Archie, alam mo talaga, sige, dadali na lang kita sa taas.
Referee Jake Astroverde has something to say first to our arena announcer Miguel Perey. There you go. Warning on Coach Ronje. Here's Archie. First free throw, no good. I remember a couple of seasons back, Archie played his last game here in the Philoy Eco Oil Center when they lost to the Nueva Ecija Rice Vanguards. He has come a long way. His team has come a long way. He's now a champion. And he continues to average good numbers even with the arrivals of some stars, as there was a loose ball foul. And more free throws. At first half pa lang, Coach Louie, you pointed out that there was really a big disparity in terms of free throw shooting. Pampanga had a plus 15 in terms of attempts from the stripe.
Because that's one. Minsan yung free throws hindi mo matanggal, yung foul. Pero minsan kasi kaming coaches, ang nakikita namin doon is yung the fight within ng mga players namin. Alam mo, nag-exert sila ng effort.
Yes.
Oo. Ang i-remind namin, i-commend namin sila doon sa effort na ginagawa nila. I-remind lang namin sa kanila na not to overdo it. Kasi within basketball pa rin rules. Kasi kailangan yun eh.
Off of the miss by Lervin Flores. Here's JC Marcelino. Pass inside. That was a bit too high and too strong for Chito Jaime.
Oo. Sayang, no? Yung layup ni Galanza in that last possession also is dapat easy 4 points yun for the Master Sardines eh.
Instead, we're back with Pampanga up by 6. Lervin Flores tried to pass it at the last second. Turnover forced. And here come the Master Sardines. JC zigzagging. They go to Subido. Renzo. Drive and feed. Chito Jaime. Corner 3. In and out. And that's out of bounds in favor of Zamboanga.
Lervin needs to toughen up.
He was bumped by JC Marcelino. They thought that it was going to be a foul. That could have been JC's 4th. Baseline inbound for Zamboanga.
14 seconds.
Here's Joseph Gabaini against Lervin Flores. Gabaini staying patient. Joseph is fouled. Still no basket. 2 more free throws.
Joseph got away. Got Lervin Flores on that pump fake. Kumagat eh.
Can he actually be efficient from the line? He's been 1 out of 2 in the recent trips. Another miss. Coach Pedic Di Matulak
Almost played the entire quarter already.
pambawi sa kanyang mga minutong nawala nung first half.
2 quick fouls. Kaya they were forced to sit him down.
Gabaini now 0 out of 2. His total is 3 out of 8 from the line. 32 seconds. Off of the horns play. Nice cut by Archie. The feed as well from Brandon Ramirez.
Great recognition there from Brandon Ramirez.
66-58. 1 second differential. JC attacking and scoring. Basket at 1.
MJ was doing a great job on him already till that last second mistake. In-overplay niya si JC going to his right. Ayan na.
That's all the space and time that JC needed. order to maneuver and score once more. He hasn't been really pouring in the points as compared to his usual day, but his presence has been well felt by Zamboanga.
Parang wala pa nga madaling shoot para kay JC in this game. Eh.
Right. He actually has a couple of missed layups as he was bothered by these gigantic lanterns. 10 seconds before the end of the third. It's a 5-point lead for Pampanga. Enzo Serrano down the middle. That's a foul. And Gabaini will get number 4.
Foul on number 22, Joseph Gabaini.
And it happens. 4 seconds
to
left.
go.
Oh.
Shooting 2, Enzo Serrano.
JC will have to return.
Siguro dapat sinabay na lang si JC na yung dalawa nagpahinga, no?
First free throw no good for Enzo Serrano.
That's big. And Joseph Gabayan did very well in this third quarter.
Enzo, 1 out of 2. JC subs in. It's for John Mahari. Can he score one last time in the third? JC, oh, that's a steal. Brandon Ramirez had a good look there.
Kukuha ng offensive rebound.
It is 67-61 in favor of Balti Baltazar and the rest of Pampanga against JC Marcelino and the Zamboanga Master Sardines. These highlights of the game are brought to you by Sip Plus, the official hydration partner of the MPBL. Elevate your hydration, featuring the 3 top scorers of the Giant Lanterns, Justin Balti Baltazar, Archie Concepcion, and MJ Garcia. 42 points combined. More than half, 23 have come from our reigning MVP. 13 for Archie and 6 for MJ. This third quarter score is brought to you by GameX. It is 67-61 here in the Philoil Eco-Oil Center. GameX Sports, the official online basketball ending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX. Presenting our Suzuki, muscular and sporty fan of the game. Sino pa ba ang mas magiging mas muscular kay Juan Gomez de Liaño sa Philoil Eco-Oil Center? Just like the Avenus, do more and achieve more with a muscular and sporty scooter from Suzuki. The Avenus, oras na para magmotor. Bon voyage to you, Juan. Safe trip and best of luck for the next chapter of your international career. But right now, the business of the GDLs is to support Joe Gomez de Liaño and the rest of these Pampanga Giant Lanterns in our Battle of Champions versus the Zamboanga Master Sardines. Later on, we have another edition of the Battle of Champions, Davao Occidental versus San Juan. It is 67-61.
Zamboanga did very well in that third quarter, winning that one 28-23. So that's why they're still in this game. Mix because far from their performance nung second quarter nitong larong ito.
There's a putback by John Mahari and that trims the lead down to 4.
And this is the closest.
The biggest was 13 for Pampanga. Enzo Serrano, leaner, short. Santos tried to save it to no avail. Gabaini, by the way, is playing with 4 fouls. Renzo Subido at the corner. Now it's J-Boy Solis, mid-range. 2 jumpers on top of the key.
And that's his shot. Range talaga ni J-Boy yan.
Paranaque pa lang, ginagawa niya na yan. 67-65. Kurt Rayson, was that a charge? Yes, it was. Zamboanga has a chance to tie or get the lead now. The last time that they led, we were still in the 20s in terms of the score in this game. This was the mid-range jumper by J-Boy Solis. He was once upon a time a star in his collegiate days. That's a steal. Kurt Rayson with a breakaway layup. Very unfortunate for Zamboanga.
Oo. Bumawi.
Lead back up to 4, John Mahari. On to J-Boy Solis. Bongga Lanza. Still at it. One man down for Pampanga. Turnover. Forward pass. Mahari steals it back. John Maharis. Screen by Gabayni. Mahari did not use it. Kick out. The ball goes to Coach Louis Gonzalez.
Oo, pass to me by Migs Gomez.
It was out of bounds.
Kaya sayang yan. Those are the possessions na, alam mo yun na, kung nag-decide kayo na to go to your set, baka napagbigyan pa kayo na maka-attempt.
Ronan Santos. No good. Rebound Gabayni. Good job by Solis, just trying to box out Balti Baltazar.
Oo, ayun na lang dapat na maging mentality. Hindi ako makakuha ng rebound, hindi ka na rin makakuha ng rebound.
Galanza. On to Solis against Balti. J-Boy. 8 on the shot clock. Solis. Should he have fired that already? Sobido. No good. Bit of a dry spell, especially for Zamboanga.
Good
pass
pass.
inside. Archie. Another nice cut.
Again, that's chemistry already. Kanina naman yung weak side cut na-recognize ni Brandon Ramirez. Pero now, it's Justin Baltazar recognizing yung inside cut naman ni Archie Concepcion.
Solis. Too strong. That could have been big. Rebound Balti. Almost a steal by Mahari. He wants a challenge. Coach Louis will do. A couple of subs here. JC is back with Joseph Terso and Adi Santos. We haven't seen JV Marcelino, by the way, in the second half.
Oo. Even Jason Apolonio.
is challenging the last out-of-bounds player.
Pero the guys that you mentioned, JV Marcelino, kay Jason Apolonio, you know that these guys, talagang ano agad itong mga to, hindi na kailangan ng warm-up eh. Pag pinasok mo,
Spark plug.
spark agad lahat yan.
Upon review, the challenge was inconclusive. Therefore, the challenge has been nullified.
There wasn't any good angle available for our referees to have seen as to who touched it last, Rayson or Mahari. So, forget everything that happened. We shall proceed with Pampanga. 6 minutes and 43. They're up by 6. Balti fouled.
Oo. That's a second late already, and you cannot do anything. You cannot do anything anymore if Balti gets inside.
Gabani will now return. That's all the rest that he can get. Jayboy Solis now sits down.
Yeah, kasi talagang ramdam mo nung umupo si Joseph, itong kalamangan nitong namagana naman.
Kurt Rayson with another jumper. I see what you mean by rhythm and momentum for Kurt Rayson. Part na ng shooting motion niya, yung mismong galaw niya, papunta pa lang sa bola.
Oo.
JC is fouled. It was a bit of a late whistle. But you did mention no easy baskets for JC tonight.
That's his 4th foul.
For an Archie.
Shooting 2, JC Marcelino.
Let's go to Megan Cabrera.
Migs, 6 lang yan, nasa laro pa tayo, was the resounding message at the Zamboanga huddle going into the 4th. But Coach Louis Alas was also quick to remind the players to keep moving. Sa basketball nga raw, bawal ang nakatayo lang and they can't play lazy basketball. Now, they know their shortcomings, na point out na yun ni Coach, and Coach wants correction and accountability here in the final frame. Migs and Coach Louis.
Thank you, Megan. Let's see if Zamboanga will be able to step up. Pampanga obviously has a different idea. 73-67, 6 minutes and 10.
Oo, and yun talaga yung brand ni Coach na, he always preaches mental toughness. That's why he expects his players to make better plays by making better decisions.
Here's JC, unable to score. He got his own board somehow, some way. Joseph Terzo going right. Bong Galanza. 5 on the shot clock. Galanza with some space. Nope.
Oh, and lucky for Kurt Rayson, he went under Bong Galanza.
Yes. Usually a bad idea. As Adi Santos gave us some good hustle, good effort. Unfortunately, he was already out of bounds. So babalik ang bola kina MJ Garcia and the rest of Pampanga. He joins Kurt Rayson, Archie Concepcion, Ronan Santos, and Balti Baltazar. Ronan to Balti. The son of Hercules, unable to score, but he was fouled.
So let's see.
That's just tough for Adi Santos.
Number 22, Joseph Gavini.
Oh. Whoa.
Joseph Gavini, 5 fouls.
Okay. It was on Joseph Gavini.
And you know what's hard there is hindi naman siya yung on the ball
Yeah.
And I think Adi Santos was there and hindi pa naman masyado kailangan yung help.
I want to see the replay on that one as Jayboy Solis checks back in. Again, there's no more Marco Mega for Zamboanga. This free throw is brought to you by Extreme Appliances, ang subok at kompletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas. The other option for their 5 is Republico.
Or just go small ball. You put in Jason Apolonio to play that 4th spot.
Yeah. Balti has 24. Zamboanga down by 7. Terzo. That's the call. Archie is already on the other side of the court, ready to play offense.
Would they challenge?
Wala na.
Timeout, Zamboanga, Master Sardi.
He had an unsuccessful challenge already.
And we're not yet under the last 2 minutes, so wala pang review yan.
We have a timeout for Zamboanga. Fan of the Game is brought to you by Jinky Skin. Focus po tayo dun sa girl sa kanan. That's my dear friend Nix, who joins us once again here in San Juan. Ano po yan? Halos perfect attendance dito sa Piloy Eco Oil Center. Yung nasa kaliwa, huwag nyo na pong itindihin yun dahil hindi na po available yun. Thank you for joining us, folks. This is Vic Gomez at your service alongside Coach Louis Gonzalez and Megan Cabrera. We're seeing Balti's numbers comparing them by half.
First half, 17 points, 8 rebounds. Second half, 7 points, 4 rebounds. And the main reason to this is yung presence talaga ni Joseph Gabayne. Medyo nahirapan talaga si Kates. It's a big-bodied player na dito medyo nag-struggle ng konti si Justin. Pero let's see, there's still 5 more minutes left in our fourth quarter. So let's see if Justin will get back yung mga touches na nakuha niya nung first half.
Although overall, ang ganda na ng mga numero niya. 23 and 12 lang naman para kay Baltazar with 5 assists as well. He leads his team in all of those 3 categories. There is a foul called. Is it on J-Boy? Yes.
Pero one thing na gusto natin makita rin is the fouls drawn by Justin Baltazar in this game na kundi man siya nag-free throw pero put itong Zamboanga Master Sardines into penalty. Diba? Kasi laging may 2 or 3 na foul sa kanya eh.
Lalo na nung first half, maaga. Na penalty ang Zamboanga as now. Ronan Santos was just fouled. That is what Balti has been wanting to do all along. Feed the ball to Ronan Santos.
And with that, alam mo yung confidence ni Ronan pataas, tapos yung numbers niya rin, umaangat din. Di ba?
Win-win silang dalawa. If Santos actually converts at least 1 free throw, then we would add 1 assist to Balti's tally. Free throw shooting, even though Pampanga has attempted a lot, their percentage isn't too convincing. (75-67), JC Marcelino. He needs a teammate for that screen. JC down the middle, Marcelino. Jaime to the corner, a 3, Galanza, still no good. Adi Santos, JC. No bounce for him. By the way, Bong Galanza, his shooting is 1 out of 11.
And let's talk about Justin's defense, no? Ang mabigat dito yung presence eh.
Yes.
Di ba? And yung hindi yun na-i-include sa statistics eh.
Yes, we see his blocks, but he has bothered so many more attempts as there was a loose ball foul. If that's on Archie, then he's done. But nope, it's on Ronan Santos.
Team foul number 3 for Pampanga.
Zamboanga still knocking on the door.
14 on the shot clock.
Baseline inbound. JC Marcelino. Working with Adi Santos, a 3 for JC, nope. Rebound onto Kurt Rayson.
And you know, if there's a guy that helped etong Giant Lanterns in this game, etong si Kurt Rayson. His efficiency, I think ko yung mataas ang kanyang plus-minus sa larong ito.
Rayson does have 8 points to his name, just got fouled with 3 rebounds as well.
Foul on number 18, Joseph Terzo's 4.
4 fouls of Joseph Terzo. Now 2 guards will check in for Zamboanga, Renzo Subido and Joey Barcuma. So they go smaller.
2 free throws, Kurt Rayson.
I expect that they're gonna push it on both ends. Etong si etong reinsertion ni Barcuma and Renzo Subido. And you ask me if they're gonna make this combination. It did happen.
Yung Barcuma JC?
Oo, Barkuma, JC, and then
And
Zubido.
Subido.
Oo.
I actually wanted the twins
The
with
twins, oo.
Barkuma.
Pero imagine yung... This is a small lineup.
Yes, it is.
But it's fast.
JC working with Adi Santos. Marcelino looking for an opening. Turning around. It's a miss. Rebound Adi Santos.
Ganda ng depensa ni MJ Garcia.
JC against Balti. That's good. The layup for JC Marcelino. 77-69. Pressure applied. Kurt Rayson. Barkuma matched up against him. Rayson will dance. He will continue to do so. Rayson blocked by Jaime. And here's JC. Subido back to Marcelino. That's good. Basket and one, and Archie's done. Five fouls for Archie Concepcion.
Yeah, the concentration and the finish.
This fast break of the game is brought to you by Sports Max, powered by Play Max, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. We did say that Archie tends to give us some chase down blocks, so we do commend him for his effort, but how about JC Marcelino? He's still getting his numbers in this game, even though it hasn't been too easy.
Oo. And again, one of our best players drawing fouls as well, especially sa mga ganong klaseng sitwasyon.
Marcelino now has 21 points in this game. It really is the battle between our two most recent season MVPs. Egilos, nice feed by Balti.
And you know, it can be Pampanga's really point of attack in this game. They need to make sure that Balti gets the touches.
Subido turns around. That's good. Turns to Subido, adding to the cause with 4 points to his name. 79-74. A little over 2 minutes remaining. Enzo Serrano against JC Marcelino. That's our player matchup. Screen by Egilos. Egilos bothered. Ooh, it's a travel.
Oh, that's a walk.
These last 2 minutes are brought to you by GameX. GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending GameX. We saw an OG matchup, by the way. Egilos versus Jaime. They went up against each other in the inaugural season finals. Batangas versus Muntinlupa. Zamboanga with a bit of momentum.
And Jamo was teammate with Adi Santos during that time, right?
Yes, for Batangas City. Renzo Subido, back at it. Subido, onto the corner, Marcelino. Yes, sir! It's a one-possession game, 79-77. Here we go. Last 100 seconds in the Battle of Champions.
And the gamble really paid off.
The biggest lead of Pampanga was 13. They go to their MVP. Cross court, Grayson. 7 on the shot clock. Enzo Serrano's turn. He drives. Serrano leans in. No good. Rebound, Egilos. 2 free throws.
Height is always might.
And with no more Joseph Gabayni in this game, Chito Jaime and Adi Santos will have to hold their ground. And they will have to hope for these jumpers to continue going in for JC Marcelino and the rest of their squad. The first free throw is good for Jamo Egilos. He has 3 points in only 12 minutes of play. To make it a 2-possession game. Egilos misfires. He got his own board. Napaganda pa. And then here's the steal.
That's big. Alam mo yun, and you cannot do that against our defending champions. Yung mga ganyang lapses.
82-77. Kurt Rayson driving and feeding. Serrano. 7 on the shot clock. Down to 4 seconds. Enzo drives. Encho feeds Egilos. That will not count. Boy, Zamboanga was saved by the bell.
Exactly.
It could have been a big
Dumulas
solo run by Jamo Egilos.
Oo, eh.
Yeah, just a couple of tenths of a second there. So we have a timeout, 53 seconds to go, 82-77. Archie Concepcion scored 12 points in the second half of Pampanga versus Batangas and finished with 17. Such great efficiency from Archie. In this game, he has made his mark, scoring alongside Balti Baltazar. Although he has graduated with 5 fouls, still 15 points, 2 boards, and 3 dimes.
Oo, a consistent output again from Archie Concepcion. And sa akin kasi maganda kasi yung challenge sa kanya. Sige, I'll be the one defending JC Marcelino. And he accepted that challenge.
Zamboanga just used its second to the last timeout. They're down by 5 with 53 seconds to go. And again, there's no more Joseph Gabaini for them. JV Marcelino has been absent in the second half. So they're rolling with Bongalanza, JC Marcelino, Renzo Subido, Chito Jaime, and Andy Santos. Playing defense are Kurt Rayson, Encho Serrano, Balti Baltazar, MJ Garcia, and Jamo Egilos. Here's JC. Going right, Marcelino, Chito Jaime. Couple of dribbles, Jaime will miss. Saved by Egilos. And now it's Encho Serrano with the ball.
Oo. Actually, sa akin magandang play yun by the Master Sardines. It's just talagang, alam mo yung presence talaga down low lang ni now. It's not just only Balti plus Jamo Egilos.
6 on the shot clock for Encho against JC Marcelino. Behind the back, almost a steal. Balti in and out. Rebound Galanza. Forward to Santos. An easy 2 for Addy. That trims the lead down to 3. A one-possession game with 14 seconds to go.
Encho should have given up that basketball. Alam mo yung last 2 possessions, itong Giant Lanterns, talagang ball stayed with his hand too long. They're just lucky they're up by 5 points.
Let's see that previous fast break play. Good recognition by Bongalanza, finding Adi Santos. So that's 1 check for Zamboanga. They'll have to play good defense because Pampanga will have possession as they're up by 3. This could be a free throw shooting game moving forward. Let's see if they can force a turnover first. Remember, Zamboanga is number 2 in the league in steals per game at 10.5, and they're number 1 in points off of turnovers with 20 per outing.
Oo. Alam mo, ang unang crucial dito is where will the Giant Lanterns take the ball out. Because 14 seconds left in the game, so most likely they will take the ball out dito sa kanilang front court na. Pero who's gonna inbound that basketball and who's gonna be the receiver? So itong si Jeff Viernes got inserted back, so MJ Garcia will be the designated inbounder.
Viernes replaced Encho Serrano. Joining them are Justin Baltazar, Kurt Rayson, and Jamo Egilos.
Now if you're Pampanga, you wanted to inbound that ball dun sa kabilang side.
Rayson catching it. Almost a turnover. Rayson's in trouble, and that's off of Zamboanga, but this will be reviewed by our referees. No challenge will be needed. My goodness. What a defensive sequence for the Master Sardines.
Alam mo, ang mabigat doon, it was the right idea. Pero again, yung in-expect ni Rayson na fa-foulin siya eh.
And he was trapped. by the
Oo,
line, the
so,
half-court line.
Instead na i-give up niya yung bola dun sa corner. There's a guy sa corner. Ayan, Jamoy Gulos was wide open there.
This is like a triple team for him.
Oh. It's close. I think it's on Titos Jaime's foot.
Okay, referee Jay Casoverde will
There
give the
you go.
signal. Pampanga will get possession. That was a big break with 11 seconds to go. Zamboanga will play defense once more, but the ball will be inbounded from the other side. MJ Garcia. He goes to Jeff Viernes, and now it's a turnover. Another review. And Zamboanga, they've been really forcing these instances very fast.
They knew it's gonna come. Pero I think with Jeff Viernes being that a veteran guy, he knows what to do already and will not panic. Itong mabigat Twice it happened already. Ang question is, ay yung buo pa ba yung loob nilang i-receive yung bola? Di ba? Hindi na yung inbounder Hindi na wala nang pressure dun sa inbounder The pressure now goes to
the receiver, but it's a different case now because Zamboanga will get possession. It is a turnover by Pampanga. Coach Louis Alas will use his last timeout with 9 seconds to go. Let's see that previous sequence. It was off of Jeff Viernes after all. In this game, Coach Louis Gonzalez has been arguing that for Zamboanga to give themselves a chance to win, outside shooting should work. So far, they have converted 9 3-pointers.
9 seconds ha, 9 seconds. Ready ka ng pagtanggap na pagtanggap. Kailangan tatama yung screen ha. Yes, labas siya, sabay-sabay na yan. Tapos nakapas. Ready to shoot ha. Ready lang ha. Pare, paso, pag-akinig mo. Ready to shoot ha. Ready to shoot ha. Pare, ready to shoot. Kung ako nga, hindi ko maintindihan. Sige pa. Let's go, pare. Let's go.
How about the confidence of these Zamboanga players coming out of that huddle? It's like they're really excited for this play. Bongalanza is on the court with Choi Ignacio, JC Marcelino, Renzo Subido, and Joseph Terzo. Anybody can shoot.
Ayan sinasabi na natin, small ball talaga. Kasi right now, baka mamaya i-bait sila na pumunta na lang ng layup Kasi itong Giant Lanterns, still up by 3 points. Or baka mamaya mag-decide na lang silang pumaul.
Here's JC, MVP versus MVP. Marcelino drives. That's going to be a kick out. Ignacio for the tie. In and out. That could have been it. Pampanga will survive here in San Juan.
Again, the bait. Di ba? Okay, but JC Marcelino, that's how smart he is. I will not take this. Di ba? And ayun, nakita niya doon si Choi Ignacio, libre. Ayun, libre. Again, wala ka lang hahanapin pa na mabigyan kayo ng chance. Diba? The attempt. It was an open attempt from Choi Ignacio.
It almost went in. It was halfway down. And why would you not trust the Kobe Bryant of Zamboanga after all? Zamboanga, their players actually have smiles on their faces right now. They should be proud for how they performed against our defending champions, but Balti Baltazar remains the king of the MPBL with yet another outstanding performance. He is our best player of the game, brought to you by Daily Fantasy. Dito sa Daily Fantasy, hawak mo ang laro.
Doing it all throughout this game. Hardly rest in this game, Migs. Pero, when the going gets tough, the ball goes to Balti.
Baltazar has had to score. In 34 minutes of play, he still had 7 dimes with 12 boards, finishing with 24 points. This final score is brought to you by GameX. GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX. Let's go to Megan Cabrera.
Maraming salamat, Migs. Once again, our daily fantasy best player of the game, Balti Baltazar. 24 points, 12 rebounds, 7 assists. Alam naman natin ang taas ng intensity ng larong ito, sobrang taas ng emotions, and talagang gwinardyahan ka ngayong gabi, but still, you remain stable. Paano mo na ilalabas yung ganong klaseng laro?
Yun lang talagang hindi naman porket sa akin na dumidepensa. So, kinikreate ko rin yung mga teammates ko para maging open sila and then yung kumpiyansa nila. So, yun. Ginawa namin yung best namin ngayong game na to. So, hindi kami bumitaw hanggang fourth quarter.
Hanggang dulo nga sabi mo, hindi kayo bumitaw dahil talagang pinakaba kayo ng Zamboanga. Pero in the end, tuloy ang 19-game win streak. Ano ang tumatakbo sa utak mo ngayon?
Yun lang kung sinong makalaban namin, magiging ready lang kami and then yun. Huwag namin maliliitin kung sinong makakalaban namin. So, adjust pa rin yung mga coach kung anong game plan na bibigyan nila sa amin.
Balti, baka may gusto ka mga batiin?
Unang-una, nagpapasalamat ako kay Lord sa binigay niyang panalo. And then sa mga Kapampangan na sumusuporta. And then mga taga San Juan na nanonood ngayon, maraming salamat. And then sa mga boss ko, kay Boss A.G. Gonzales. And kay Congressman Dong Gonzales. And then sa mga taga Lacandula, Mabalacat. And then taga Apalit. Diba ba, mga Tito Dante. And then yung asawa ko kay Risha. Anak ko si Zeus. Kay Papa Ed, and kay Mami Jean, and then sa mga kapatid ko, kay JR, kay Jetmark, kay Jenny, kay Hercules, at kay Hersita. Ayun lang.
Once again, Balti Baltazar, our best player of the game, brought to us by Daily Fantasy. Sa Daily Fantasy, hawak mo ang laro. Migs and Coach Louie.
Thank you, Megan. Balti Baltazar with yet another big-time win here in the MPBL. That's 19th straight for Pampanga against their one loss. That was way back to their first game of the season. Zamboanga will go down to 15-4. But we're not yet done with our battles of champions in today's outing. Up next, we have San Juan versus Davao in the rematch of the MPBL's Season 2 and Season 3 finals. Thank you for joining us. For Megan Cabrera and Coach Louie Gonzalez, my name is Mix Gomez. At nagbabalik po ang Maharlika Pilipinas Basketball League, ang liga ng bawat Pilipino. Check. Check, 1, 2.
Mic check. Mic check. Okay.
May Phoenix, no? May Phoenix kayo.
Sound check. Hello? Hello? Sound check.
Note.
Might just... In the young but rich history of the MPBL, only 2 teams have qualified to the finals twice. What's even better is the fact that these two beat each other once, forming the original in what might just be the greatest rivalry of the league so far. After 3 long years, we finally get a chance to witness this edition of our Battle of Champions, the Season 2 Kings, San Juan Knights, taking on our MPBL Season 3 Bubble Champions, the Davao Occidental Tigers. Welcome as we come back to you live from the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in the city of San Juan for the Knights taking on the Tigers for our 3rd game in your MPBL Monday following the victory of Pampanga versus Zamboanga. Thank you for joining us, folks. This is Mix Gomez at your service alongside Coach Louie Gonzalez. Coach Lou, throwback tayo. Dun sa mga previous series ng San Juan and Davao, what stand out for you the most?
Alam mo yung both championship really went down the wire. Talagang a thing to be remembered. Talagang sobrang classic yung game na yun. When someone won that championship, it was Garito. When Davao won that championship, it was the Marquee Heroics. Yes. Grabe yung game na yun. Talagang, yung series nilang yun. Kaya, mag-agree ako dun sa sinabi mo na because of that, nagkaroon na talaga ng rivalry itong dalawang koponan na maglalaro sa atin ngayon.
At nakita naman natin kung paano nag-evolve ang Liga ng Bawat Pilipino because of the greatest of these 2 teams before the pandemic era. Now let's talk about the previous game of the Davao Occidental Tigers. They won versus Mindoro. Big time, 82-59.
Oh, and you know what the move na nagustuhan ko for Davao Occidental is in this game is they give chance dun sa mga players na seldom use nila, especially dun sa mga homegrown players nila. And in this game, they really had dominated itong Mindoro with, if you look, ito na sasabihin ko, with the numbers, they shot 51.7% compared to the 29.9% ng Mindoro. Sa akin, ang isang maganda dito, Ayan, nakikita natin sa screen, yung fast break points, 27-0. And one thing na excited ako with their match against San Juan, Davao, before that Mindoro match, they beat Parañaque in their home court. They beat Manila do sa home court din ng Manila.
And by the way, speaking of beating San Juan here inside the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center, they already have one player who has done it in this season, and that is Keith Agovida. Let's see if he can do it once again. He did it once with Rizal, and now he's trying to do it with Davao Occidental. Now we transition to the previous game of the San Juan Knights. The game wherein Orlan Mamar got tangled up with MJ De La Virgen. That's why Orlan Mamar will not be available in tonight's outing.
Oo, and talking about visiting home court, visiting team, alam mo yun, they really had ang ganda ng control ng San Juan against yung Batangas City, which we know naman na will always come in prepared. Pero what I like with the San Juan Knights team, 10 to 12 players averaging 10 minutes plus. So ang ganda ng kanilang rotation. Talagang always fresh yung mga players nila. And if you look at the head-to-head against their last win versus Batangas City, 44.8% in terms of field goal compared to just 37.7% nitong Batangas. Pero the rebounding, they are plus 21 second chance points. Every time you win that rebound, most of the time you win second chance points.
So rebounding is going to be a big story tonight here inside the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. With the many bigs that we have for both the Knights and the Tigers, including our player matchup that is Art De La Cruz versus Michael Calisaan, two of the best big men that we have in the MPBL.
Alam mo, two of the reasons also why itong San Juan Knights, they're number one in terms of field goal, 47.4. Davao is 5th best at 43.1. Is because of these two guys. Look at their field goal percentage. Ang maganda dito, hindi konti mga tinitira nito. They're 8 to 10 attempts every game, pero it's the quality of shots that they choose to take. Ayun ang importante. And these two, alam naman natin, matagal na tong magkatapat.
So can they be efficient in tonight's outing, or can they actually lower each other's efficiency here in San Juan? As now we turn you over to Megan Cabrera, who is with our marquee matchup.
Maraming salamat, Migs. Sabi mo nga, ang ating key player matchup, matagal nang magkakilala at matagal nang naghaharap. We have Art De La Cruz from Davao and we have Michael Calisaan from San Juan. Dito muna tayo kay Art. Art, yun nga, collegiate days pa lang, naghaharap na kayo, but this time you are now pros and in the battle of the champions, no less. Ano ang maaasahan namin mula sa'yo?
Siyempre, leadership sa team, and also alam naman namin na si Calisaan talaga yung go-to guy nila, and knowing him, laki na nang in-evolve niya sa liga, and also he made his name already. And also I wanna congratulate Boss Manny sa kanyang last game. Thank you.
Thank you so much. On the other side naman, Michael Calisaan, San Juan. Same question, naghaharap na naman kayo, but what's going through your head, especially with a big game like this and home court pa?
Knowing Davao, alam naman natin hindi lang si Kuya Art yung nandyan. Lahat sila, may mga gagaling na players and mga gagaling na coaches yan. So kami naman, ginawa naman namin yung part namin, yung mga coaches namin. Nag-prepare talaga kami ng husto para sa game na to. Yun nga, tutulong-tulong lang kami para makuha yung panalo.
Siyempre, ang daming mga fans ng San Juan na andito ngayon sa arena. Gusto nila makita ang kupunan ng live. Shoutout naman tayo sa kanila.
Shoutout sa mga San Juaneños. Maraming salamat sa patuloy nyo suporta nyo sa amin. Sana huwag kayong magsawa at patuloy nyo kami suportahan. Para sa inyo to at sa mga pamilya ng mga kasama ko, pamilya namin. Maraming salamat.
Thank you so much. Best of luck to you and your team for both our teams. Pero wag na nating patagalin pa. Let's send it over to Miguel Perey to get tip-off on the way.
You'll be catching another exciting ball game here at the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in San Juan City. Tonight's main game features the battle of the champions between Davao and your San Juan Knights. Live on the official MPBL Facebook page, YouTube channel, MPTV Signal Channel 98, MPTV Channel 53 on satellite, and on Pilipinas Live app. The 2024 Manny Pacquiao's MPBL Season 6, presented by Extreme. Let's meet our starters for the MPBL Lacan Season Champions. the Davao Occidental Tigers Coco Life. Starting at center, number 6, Mark Sarangay. One guard, number 55, Ryusei Koga. Forward, number 17, Kenneth Ighalo. Two guard, number 3, Mac Talio. And at power forward, number 18, Art De La Cruz. Their head coach is Manu Inigo. Assistant coaches, Andy Mejos, Sonny Mejos, VL Sandalo, Noy Bonleon, James Bartolome. Team managers are Arvin Bonleon and Joey Protasio. And now, San Juan City, get on your feet, because it's time to meet the starting unit of your MPBL Tattoo Cup champions, San Juan Knights. Go for gold! Starting at guard number 14, HM Miranda. Two guard number 24, Nico Panganiban. Forward number 16, Zach Juan. Also at forward number 15, Arvin Gamboa. And at center number 2, Mike Calisan. San Juan Knights Go for Gold is led by the team owner, Honorable Senator Jinggoy Estrada. Assistant coaches, Nani Opandulan and the original Tapal King, Philip Cesar. Team consultant is
The average starting five is brought to you by Sports Max, powered by Play Max, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. It's Yusei Koga with Mac Talio, Mark Sarangay, Art De La Cruz, and Kenneth Ighalo for Davao Occidental. And then for San Juan, it's Arvin Gamboa, Zach Wang, Michael Calisaan, and Nico Panganiban, joining the guy who I did not expect would start for San Juan tonight. We showed Marvin Taiwan for a reason. I thought he was going to be the main point guard of the Knights with the absence of Ordan Humor. Miranda will start things off as the point guard of the Red Shirts.
And you know, sa akin, sa feeling ko, it's not that big adjustment na for San Juan itong if AGM is starting, because when I'm looking at in their stats itong doon sa mga previous games nila, you know, they're 3-point guards. Itong si AJ Miranda, itong si Marvin Taiwan plus Orlan Wamar, ang ganda ng averages nila in terms of assists. Talagang they're very good passing that basketball and facilitating itong kanilang team.
Now, Adrian used to be one of the best scorers that we saw in the UAP high school ranks. I'm sure you tutored him in terms of facilitating when he was with Jose Rizal University. But in terms of his progression as a facilitator, how proud are you? And how much of a level up did he actually have here in the MPBL as Gamboa just scored for San Juan?
And with that skill na na-acquire ni AGM, it completes him. Naging kumpletong player na siya. Imagine, with his size, malaking yan for point guard. And ang maganda pa kasi dito, open court basketball, talagang wala kang question eh. Buong-buo rin yung kumpiyansa ni AGM Dan.
Remember, in terms of the open court, San Juan loves to run. They're number 2 in the league in fast break scoring at 21 per game. Miranda feeds. Gamboa inside. Calisaan hangs and misses. And he was fouled on that rebounding sequence.
And you know, we know every time we see this San Juan Knights play, yung chemistry nila keeps getting better and better every game.
I did ask one of the potential guys who would step up for San Juan, itong si John Galinato, who came from NU, na wala si Orlan. Meron ba magbabago sa offense ninyo? Will anybody actually have more responsibility? Sabi niya, pareho lang naman eh, because the system is the same.
Exactly. Because kung titingnan mo yung in terms of minutes played ng bawat player, parang yung formula ginagamit nila, I think, similar dun sa formula ng ating defending champions. That everybody is given a chance and opportunity na makapag-perform.
Right now, it's Arvin Gamboa performing very well for San Juan. As Ighalo feeds the ball onto Koga, who could not control it. The pass was too wide. There's Coach Manu Inigo, first-year head coach of Davao Occidental, transferring from Iloilo. And there's the jumper by Arvin Gamboa. AJ Miranda driving, pumping his way through. And then he got stripped. Forward pass, spider back onto his best friend, Ighalo.
Great defense.
Davao will set up. Mactalio, two-man game with Mark Sarangay. They swing to Agovida. Keith pulls up. No good. Rebound to San Juan. It's Panganiban left all alone. It's a burst of speed from him.
Oo. 6-0 to start it out. Pero yung gang rebounding, no, helping each other out. Transition defense. Na ito nakikita natin with the San Juan Knights.
Mactalio, tough shot. But any tough shot is easy for Mactalio.
Oo. And you know, with the acquisition ni Mactalio, he's the Davao Tigers #1 scoring player now.
Well, isn't he such a great fit into this system of Coach Manu Inigo?
Oo naman.
Playing with so much freedom. Gamboa attacking and feeding. Kalisan is blocked. 2 on the shot clock. Zach Wang had to fire. Short. Oh, that's very unfortunate for Davao, but they're also saved by the bell. We have our fast break of the game brought to you by SportsMax, powered by PlayMax, the official online entertainment partner of the MPBL. Win to the max. Originally, Nico Panganiban did not have numbers, and then he shifted into 5th gear. Suddenly, he was ahead of the pack.
Oo. I think akala ni Kit Agovida na matutuloy si Mactalio eh. That's why he stopped.
Miranda, Panganiban for 3. Yes, sir. San Juan Knights, after all, are one of the best teams in terms of 3-point shooting in the MPBL.
To be exact, #2 in 3 points made at 9.6 made 3-pointers per game.
And they also shoot at a 36% clip from downtown. That is #1 in the whole of the MPBL. Nico Panganiban and the rest of our Season 2 champions are off to a fantastic start, 9-2. We have our season averages for Davao and San Juan. What stands out the most for you?
Oo, points scored especially kay etong San Juan, 91.4 kay points per game. Points allowed, ang laki nung difference. So alam mo kung gaano sila kagaling dumepesa, pero etong Davao kasi they wanted a slowdown. So kailangan talaga, alam mo na, expect mo yung output din ng kalaban, gano'n eh. Unlike nitong San Juan kasi, kaya medyo mataas yung output din ng kalaban kasi fast-paced yung laro nila.
And so, does that mean that whoever controls the pace of the game would win this?
Oo, pwede. Pero ang isa pa is, in addition to that, is yung who will shoot more efficiently. Kasi ayun yung strength ng parehong koponan.
Right now, obviously, San Juan is looking better at 57% to the 33 of Davao as Mactalio misfires.
Nagulat sila dun sa change-up na ginawa ng San Juan after that timeout. Itong San Juan deciding na convert into 2-3 zone defense.
Panganiban onto Arvin Gamboa against Agovida. Pass inside. How about that play onto Mike Kalisaan?
Alam mo, kinakapitalize nila yung quickness nila down low. Kasi alam nila Mark Sarangay defensively wants to sit down in the middle. So nagwi-wheel around lang si Kalisaan down low eh.
And that amount of space will allow him to already lift up the ball for 2 points. Agovida attacks and he misses with his gimme. Offensive rebound. Ighalo in trouble. And here come the Knights. Forward pass. Kalisaan against the point guard of Davao. He lost the ball.
Ganda ng mga transition defense, no?
Numbers for Davao, by the way. And that's basket and 1 for Keith Agovida.
Yeah, don't be deceived with this guy. Craftiness, control, veteran, smart.
And again, this is the guy who has already beat San Juan in the 6th season of the MPBL. If you would actually ask some of the Knights, they would tell you that they have their eye on Keith Agubida. Ayaw nilang makadalawa siya sa kanila this season.
Oo, baka maging kryptonite pa nila yan eh.
Remember, Agubida already has 2 versus Pampanga. 1 last year with Makati and 1 this year with Rizal. Gamboa, that's stolen away. Mactalio, 1-on-1. How about Arvin Gamboa's defense? Miranda, Panganiban, same spot, same result. That's 8 points for the guy who was even uncomfortable last year at the start of his campaign with San Juan, but he has certainly come a long way.
Oh, was able to fill in the hole left by Judel Fuentes. Talagang halos doon na talaga siya. And ito naman ang maganda kay before that turnover with AJ bringing the ball down in the middle. Talagang you're gonna think twice because it's either he attacks strong to the basket or set up his teammate dyan for a 3-pointer.
This 3-point shot is brought to you by Extreme One-Stop Shop Appliances. Pwede mo rin ipagpalit yun, di ba?
Pwede
Hindi ko
rin.
ang papasa kay AJ. Here's Terrence Tumalip onto Yusei Koga, and there is a charge on the screen by Keith Agubida.
And you really need, sa mga ganyang sitwasyon, talagang kailangan mo isakripisyo yung katawan mo, Migs eh. Kasi kung di mo patatamain, hindi pipituhan eh. Diba? So they gonna do that all game long. So kailangan mo talaga minsan isakripisyo ng isang beses para tumigil na, para mag-stop na sila na gawin yun.
Take 1 for the team.
Oo.
Ika nga, para kay Nico Panganiban, who did spend some time on the floor. Loving these wooden floors of San Juan as his new home court. 14-4, 4 minutes to go in the opening frame. Panganiban got the switch. Nico will drive. He spins, layup, 2 free throws. He's feeling it, coach.
Exactly. Alam mo, nakikita na natin uli yung Nico Panganiban that played for Jensan. Kasi yung transition niya dito sa San Juan, medyo nangapapa siya eh.
He was the all-star back in the day for the Jensen Warriors. First free throw is good for Nico Panganiban. Now he has a chance to get into double figures. That also means that he has more than doubled the scoring output of Davao in this game.
Oo.
And he only averages 7 with 3 rebounds on 62% free throw shooting.
Alam mo, once he develops that yung confidence niya, especially dun taking 3-pointers, mas mahirap kalaban, mas magiging mahirap kalaban itong San Juan.
15-4, Mactalio, Keith Agubida, on to Terrence, TH Tumalip. A 3-pointer for Chris Lalata, short.
And remember, San Juan, when they played, that's a foul again on Agubida.
Make it 2 on Keith.
When they played Abra here in Piloy Arena, the same manner. Kung paano sila nag-start ngayon, it's the same thing.
After all, they do have a 5-1 home record. The only loss in the season happened here against the Rizal Golden Coolers in triple overtime fashion against that guy. Keith Agubida and the rest of his teammates.
Actually, 2 players pala yung nakalaban nila na pangalawang beses na nilang makakalaban ngayon eh.
Sino?
Mactalio also.
Right. Although Mac did not win versus San Juan.
Versus San Juan. And it was the well anticipated match. We thought that it's gonna be a good game, yung Abra versus San Juan, pero it ended up na talagang it's a blowout win for the San Juan Knights.
TH Tumalip. Pinapalabas si Dave Arana. Now it's Mactalio. They're down by 12. Davao being challenged offensively. 6 on the shot clock.
Good
Tumalip.
defense.
3 seconds. Pass inside. That was almost a steal, but Davao will only have 1 second on their shot clock.
I think this is really built for that kind of defense. All switch defense. Imagine, itong si Paulo Hernandez na yung point guard mo ngayon.
Sideline inbound. Cross court, Dave Arana had to shoot. Too strong. Here's Arvin Gamboa. Also very comfortable bringing the ball down.
Oo.
Calisaan wide open is Paulo Hernandez. Too strong on his three. There's a foul on the attempt of Calisaan.
Foul on number 3, Mac Talio. Substitutions.
It's going to be on Mac Talio. Ang pasok dito ang homegrown ng Davao na si John Salubre.
Shooting to Mike Calisaan.
By the way, Salubre was almost the best player of the Tigers in their previous win versus Mindoro. There's Senator Jinggoy Estrada, looking very focused at the sideline. Has always been there alongside Coach Philip Cesar throughout the years with the Knights.
Alam mo, galing pa sa work si Coach Senator eh. Kanina, nakapapanood ko pa siya sa TV.
At least yung outfit niya applicable sa parehong sitwasyon.
Oo.
Daniel Baila, tough shot, he made it. He was the best player in the previous game.
Oo, and comfortable also playing here in San Juan Arena.
At 13 points and 8 rebounds. The last time that we featured Davao, it happened in Bataan. As now there's a foul called on the drive of Arvin Gamboa.
Alam mo, sa scouting report mo, every time you play here is kailangan nasa listahan mo rin kung sino yung mga naglaro sa NCAA nung juniors at seniors sila eh. Kasi,
parang matik heat check eh, no?
Oo, kasi parang home court na nila ito eh.
By the way, my eyes are going to be on AC Soberano, who played in the NCAA, so he's used to this venue, and he's also our #1 3-point shooter in the MPBL.
Oo naman.
This guy has been showing out. Arvin Gamboa, ready with 7 points in this game.
You know, AC Soberano averaging 10.3 points per game. Pero with the limited minutes pa. 11 minutes.
Baila, almost stripped. He was fouled. Looks like he's carrying his momentum from their previous game onto this one.
Oo.
Foul on number 2, Mike Calisaan is first.
It's going to be on Calisaan. Dexter Marquez will be checking in soon. Baila makes his first. Season averages for Dariel Baila, 5 points, 3 rebounds, 60% from the stripe. The second is a make. Pasok dito si Dex Marquez. So only Arvin Gamboa is left from the starting unit of San Juan.
And the strength remains.
Mike Malonzo.
2 minutes.
Soberano could not control it. The pass was a bit too wide. AC operating. Turnover. Iggy on the move. Kenneth Ighalo. Spinning. And
Good
feeding.
defense.
Ighalo back at it against Mike Malonzo. Now it's with DH Tumalib. 100 seconds remaining in the first. Tumalib. Step back. Three-pointer. Nope. That's stopped away by Dariel Baila.
Alam mo yun, the only shot na nakukuha nitong Davao Tigers right now is ganyan. Off a dribble, step back, three-pointers.
Oh, Tumalib went down. Instant numbers. AC for 3. Yes, sir. AC Soberano is a 50% three-point shooter in the 6th season of the MPBL. That's good for #1 in the league.
Oo naman. Sa tingin ko, if you're shooting 50%, kahit sang liga siguro.
As Gamboa was able to convert with a layup. Kung 2 points sana, magagets mo pa eh.
Oo naman, pero
3 points, hindi.
in minimum attempts pa, no?
24-8, Soberano with a steal. 3-on-2 action. Soberano, a miss on the layup. Mas efficient pa siya from downtown so far.
Ayun ang minsan mahirap eh, kung tatlo kayo eh. Kung kasi minsan sinasabihan namin yung mga players namin, you need to be selfish and to be unselfish
At the same time.
at the same time. Especially dito sa basketball, because kung mindset mo is to create lang, walang mangyayari.
But first, we're looking at the lefty layup of Arvin Gamboa. They have been running a lot. After all, fast break story 10 love in favor of the home squad. And they just got another stop. Davao is shooting at a 20% clip while it's near 70% for San Juan.
With the same number of attempts.
Ball out of bounds for Paulo Hernandez.
Because that's playing without a legit point guard inside. So Paolo talagang will take that responsibility of bringing the ball down.
12 seconds. PH Tumalip onto Kenneth Ighalo. Double team. Tumalip left open. He fires and misses. That's going to do it for our opening frame. San Juan in total control. Big shout out to Kobe Bryant in the heavens. 24-8 is the daddy.
Oo naman. All systems. And si San Juan playing beautiful basketball versus the Davao Occidental. If you see the number, look at the numbers. 3 out of 4 from the 3-point line. 10-0 in terms of fast break points.
This is the usual that we have been seeing from the San Juan Knights in the 6th season of the MPBL. Two of the main reasons why they're 15-1 so far in their campaign. This first quarter score is brought to you by GameX. GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending GameX. Presenting our Suzuki muscular and sporty fans of the game, just like the Avenus, do more and achieve more with the muscular and sporty scooter from Suzuki. The Avenus, oras na para magmotor. We're seeing a beautiful lady at the sideline, but we did see Sir Dennis Abella just a while ago of the Bacoor City Strikers. Boss Dennis, happy to see you, and we're looking forward to the return of Bacoor next year. Thank you for joining us, folks. This is Mix Gomez at your service alongside Coach Louis Gonzalez and Megan Cabrera for San Juan and Davao, our Battle of Champions Part 2 for tonight. Earlier today, Balti Baltazar and the rest of the Pampanga Giant Lanterns were able to outlast JC Marcelino and the Zamboanga Master Sardines by 3 points. What an ending that was. San Juan is up 24-8. Coach Louis, our shooting so far.
And first quarter field goals, Davao Occidental, 3 out of 15. Ito namang San Juan Knights, very efficient, 8 out of 13 total field goals.
There's a man on the ground. Is that Paulo Hernandez? It seems to be. Referees will look at the replay. And he also would like to see the replay later on because we didn't see what happened on the weak side. Coach Manu Inigo is on his first year as the head coach of Davao. Actually, in terms of the mainstays from the rivalry back in the day, onti na lang. So you have Jeff Tahonera and Joseph Ubalde for San Juan. And it's Bonbon Custodio for Davao, as there was that hit by Tumalip on Hernandez. I'm not sure how the referees would decide on that. Kasi dito tayo magiging relative eh. We always say that anything above the shoulder could be an unspo. But then again, may gravity din tayong pag-uusapan.
Kung i-upgrade ba nila yan or no call at all. Kasi talagang syempre yung safety pa rin ng ating mga manlalaro ang outmost na priority natin dito. there's Coach Nani Pundulan.
Coach Nani has been Season 2. Kasi panalo na sila doon.
Oo, imagine, nag-gamble na lang nga ng zone defense si Coach Randy doon. Last 2 minutes and it worked. Hanggang sa nakuha nila yung... again, that's one thing there. Yung nakita ko with Davao Occident is they played not to lose. They did not play to win.
As Dexter Marquez scores for San Juan, it is now a 20-point advantage for the Knights. Their defense, it has continued to be on a high level. And how about Joseph Ovalde adding to the tally in terms of his dime? And then it's 2 points for Dexter Marquez.
It's just waiting for the play to develop. Okay, then opportunities will present itself. Ito yung nakita natin for the San Juan Knights.
Here we have the next 3 games of Davao Occidental. They will take on Bicolandia on August 1, Marikina on August 6, and Sarangani on August 10. That is actually a manageable schedule. 3 teams who don't have winning records so far in our 6th season. And if you're Davao, you'd want to get as from way out. And might I remind everybody, San Juan is doing this without Orlan Mamar.
Their number 1 scorer.
We haven't even seen Marvin Taiwan in this game.
Ang maganda kasi mas sumandal dun sa sistema eh.
Yes. A miss by Hernandez, rebound Lalata, and that is a miscue. Everything not going Davao's way so far.
Oo, it happens. Pero as a veteran team, they know, I think, this later on, itong mga players na to, knows how to pick themselves up. Pipick up din yan.
13-8. Over 3 minutes gone by in the second. Marquez. Dexter serving, being patient. He turned around quickly, and then it's 2 points, just like that.
Ang hirap kasi yung threat outside eh. Itong si Michael Malonzo, very good moving from the weak side. Itong si Ubalde also moving now from the weak side. Tapos nakaupo lang itong si AC Soberano and Paulo Hernandez.
Ighalo could not control the ball. Turnover once again. That's number 11 for Davao. Malonzo is fouled hard. Bit of frustration from the Tigers.
Oo.
Foul on number 13, Bonbon Los Angeles first. Second team foul. Substitution, Dave Barada for Kenneth Ighalo.
Rana checks in. Malonzo will shoot.
And you know, Coach Mano is really digging deeper to his bench to get the right combination.
Kulang na lang siya yung pumasok para sa Davao Occidental.
Oh, because he knows his team is more capable than 8 points.
Yes.
In the second, we are in the second quarter already with 6 minutes left.
So that's a total of 8 points in 14 minutes. Bonbon Custodio, can he be the answer? He was the answer when they were in Manila.
No, he really put on a show in that game.
Mactalio, Art de la Cruz,
Way
way off.
Shot
Recovery
clock.
for Davao.
Shot clock at 8.
They've been scoreless for the last 6 minutes. Talio, finally. Let's see if Davao can continue.
And 4 out of that 10 points coming from Mactalio.
Soberano onto Joseph Ubalde. Against Kyle Napes, high-low. Great steal by Marquez. And there's the kick out. Malonzo at the corner. In and out.
Imagine this early. Nagamit na si Ubalde. Because it's either he starts the game or minsan pinapasok siya ni Senator yung halos patapos na eh.
Yes. They're still in control, 34-10. Halfway done in the second. I'm going to go ahead and say it. The lowest output by a team in MPBL history for a game is 28. As Mike Malonzo just scored.
And the way San Juan is defending itong Davao Occidental, hindi malayo yan, Migs.
I'm sure they would like to respond, just like what Mactalio is doing. Now at 6.
And I think that guy, hindi yan papayag naman to get to that record.
Even if it takes him scoring 29 points by his own, or on his own, as this play of the game is brought to you by Suzuki, Spider-Mac, penetrating and scoring. That's 12 points down for Davao against the 36 of San Juan. The Knights just called for time. Take a short break.
Still here at the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center And this is still Davao versus San Juan. And Mac Talio, the lone bright spot for Davao, says that in this game, going up a team as tough as San Juan, every possession is important. Kaya nga dapat less turnovers, less mistakes on offense. But aside from ayaw nilang bumaba sa rankings, alam nila ang history ng dalawang koponan na ito, and this rivalry makes it all the more special. But on a personal note for Mac, sabi nga niya na when he was still in Abra, coming back from an injury, naging welcome back nga raw ang pagkatalo sa kamay ng San Juan. So it's also redemption for him, especially that he has his team to back him up. But we have to see, will this come full circle for Mac? Next, and Coach Louie.
It is a tall mountain to climb for Davao Occidental, as Art de la Cruz just misfired off of that conversion from the San Juan Knights. Megan mentioned one thing, and that's the offense of Davao Occidental. It actually aligns with what the Rizal player Keith Agovina told me. Sabi niya na kailangan efficient ang shooting nila para hindi makatakbo itong San Juan Knights.
Oo. Because that's the only way. If you want to slow down a fast-breaking team, you need to slow them down. And to slow them down, kailangan yan maraming pasahan, maraming screens, maraming actions. But if you're just gonna stand up there, walang mangyayari. And these are the opportunities na, alam mo yun, hindi mo naman palagi makukuha eh.
That's 2 points for Bonbon Custodio. His first basket in this game. He could be seeing more minutes in how the game is going. Turnover story 11 to 8. Pass inside. Ubalde. There's a push. Points off of turnovers. Plus 13 for the San Juan Knights.
Imagine 17 points already off points turnovers. Parang game total na yan eh.
This was the breakaway for Bonbon Custodio. As now, something good has happened for the San Juan Knights. Taking a look at this turnover once more in the conversion by Bonbon. So I say something good because they actually have a returning player from injury, Kenneth Villapando. He's been gone for the longest time because of that ACL injury. Ron Denison as well. We miss him. I hope that Ron will be able to recover soon. Ooh, Marquez got hit, and it's a charge. Mark Sarangay is actually a former player of San Juan. He's the one called for the foul. Let's see that previous sequence.
Ang bigat eh.
Custodio. On to Sarangay. Ayun, sumakto. 39-14, Galinato. To Kenneth Villapando. It's Marvin Taiwan.
Favorite play ng San Juan, that double cutter corner shot basket.
Ball went out of bounds off of Kenneth Villapando. I remember his duo with William Bing for San Juan.
Mga high flyers.
And that's a steal. Turnover number 14, Villapando lost it. That was a pass from Galinato onto Taiwan. Just a miss from Marvin, and here's Bonbon. Custodio, stripped. Takbo sa kabila. Taiwan. Marquez for 2.
4 red shirts rushing.
It's like running suicides on the court.
Akala ko mabilis na si Marvin Taiwan. Lahat sila mabilis eh.
Assist story, 12-4.
2 minutes.
Custodio, almost another steal. Up top they go. Mac Talio.
Yeah, everything's well covered.
Another miss. Rebound Davao. Ighalo. Arana, free throw shot, in and out. Boy, the struggle continues for Davao. Marvin Taiwan. Oh, what move is that? But Marvin will take it.
Yeah, you know, the defense will gonna keep guessing. Ano ba, magka-crossover ba? Mag-i-step back pa?
Pili ko si Marvin na pag-guess din eh.
Oo. Unorthodox yung talon eh.
San Juan again on the run. A steal by Talio. Mac Talio is fouled. Had to play it quick with a sidestep. Demo to us by Joseph Ubalde.
You mentioned na Cranial Viloria starting yung kanyang career sa football. Parang ito si Bactalio nag-start ng career sa football eh.
How about Marvin Taiwan? Also with his feet work. And I don't know, it confused everybody. As long as it's not a travel. By the way, let's give credit to Megan. She was the one who told the story. Badminton nag-start si Cranial Viloria.
Na badminton, rather, oh.
There's Bactalio, 13 points per game, 2 assists. 43-15. Galinato on to Marvin Taiwan for 3. In and out. Rebound, Villapando.
You know, almost all 15 players played already for the San Juan Knights.
Off of the steal, it's a forward pass onto Keith Agovida. By the way, it's not just Keith who actually beat San Juan. J.K. Casino is also at the bench of Davao. Although he still hasn't played. Ando, cross court, Taiwan. That's a foul.
Yeah, both teams already in the penalty. But the defense of the San Juan Knights, imagine. Limiting itong Davao Occidental to just 17 points. And we're down to just 22 seconds in this first half.
Davao is shooting 7 out of 30. They've only been given 5 free throw attempts. Turnovers also haven't helped the case of Coach Manu Inigo against Senator Jingo Estrada and company. San Juan leads that category 10-15. Here's Marvin to extend the lead. Able to convert. And there you see a very happy fan of Marvin Taiwan. 15 seconds. Bactalio. Working with Keith Agovida, he splits the D. Talio, driving kick. Iggy for 3. Yes!
Favorite spot.
Forward pass, Galinato playing it fast. And he's blocked.
An offensive foul.
So that should do it. Will the referees give one last possession here?
But it was an offensive foul, so no free throws will be given. I think that will end our half already.
Yeah. All right, so at least that's a good sign for Davao Occidental that they were able to see a 3 from Kenneth Ighalo. This halftime score is brought to you by GameX. GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending GameX.
We're still here at the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center for our main event of the night. This is Davao versus San Juan. I am here with the team manager of the Davao team, Sir Arvin Bonleon. Sir Arvin, it has been tough so far sa first half. Ano yung masasabi mong kulang pa na X-factor ng Davao?
Good evening everyone. Oo nga, medyo tambak kami. Pero alam naman namin yung Davao, yung third quarter umahabol kami. Siguro ang plan ng mga coaches namin na ididikit lang namin up to 10 points on third quarter. Yun lang.
So, in terms of yung pagdikit sa 10 points in the third quarter, ano yung parang tangibles natin na iniisip pa natin na mailabas dun sa second half na yon?
I can't tell you now, no. May game pa, maybe later. Siguro adjustment lang sa yung offense namin and yung defense. Medyo dapat agresibo na kami.
And for this one, alam naman natin that in any team to compete in a league such as the MPBL, maraming kailangan sumuporta. It takes a village. So, kung meron kayong gustong batiin, ito po yung pagkakataon.
Binabati ko yung taga Davao Occidental, Santa Maria, Davao Region, Bautista Family, Coco Life, and shout out Skyline Sports and Social. Shout out kay Manager Marcos. Sa lahat ng bubuo na MPBL at sa lahat ng taga Davao, Cebu, and Manila, salamat sa support sa MPBL.
Thank you so much po, and we look forward to you in the second half. More action when we return.
Our halftime score is 45-20 in favor of the MPBL's Season 2 champions, the San Juan Knights, against the Davao Occidental Tigers. Their defense has been relentless, to say the least. 25% field goal shooting and 15 turnovers for Davao.
Yeah, correct, Mix. And if you look at the field goal, same amount of shots taken, pero itong San Juan, very efficient from the field, shooting at 51%. Ito namang Davao, just 20, actually nag-improve na yan at 25%. There came a point na halos 15% lang yung kanilang shooting percentage. And look at the turnover points. Points of turnover, 7 for Davao, 19 para naman dito sa San Juan. Bench points, plus 14 itong San Juan. Fast break points, plus 13 sila. You know, ang pinakamaganda dito is the consistency na well scouted itong Davao Occidental in terms of their schemes. That every time nakakakuha ng stops itong San Juan Knights, alam nila kung paano nila atakihin yung fast break eh.
Well, that's why, in terms of fast break story, it is 18-5 in favor of San Juan. That's 3 points away from their season average. And countering the 7 points of Mactalio are the 9 of Panganiban, 9 of Gamboa, 8 of Malonzo, and 6 of Maiquez. Remember, there was a 6-minute stretch when Davao wasn't able to score. At some point, napako sila sa 8 points.
Oo. And you know, with that run sa last 2 minutes ng ating second quarter, parang doon lang sila nakakuha ng maraming puntos eh.
Let's see if that can actually spark things up for them beginning the second half, as they do have Bonbon Custodio with Mactalio beginning alongside Chris Lalata, Art de la Cruz, and Kenneth Ighalo.
Oo. PBA 5 to, imagine.
As for San Juan, it's John Galinato with Marvin Taiwan, Zach Wang, Michael Isaan, and Dave Ando, as we turn you over to Megan Cabrera.
Mix, it was a really fast huddle at the half para sa Davao, no? At saka it was only filled with motivation galing kay Coach Manu Inigo. And the boys are actually in very high spirits. Pero ni-reiterate nila, napakaganda ng depensa ng San Juan at kailangan nilang matapatan yon. At syempre, offensively, better shot selection. Next and Coach Louie.
Ngayon naman ang kagandahan ng pagkakaroon ng isang veteranong team sa MPBL. Can hold them accountable. Let's see if they can actually raise themselves up here in the second half. Pass inside, Ando is bothered. San Juan will keep possession.
Kasi they're old enough to know yung mga things na nakakasira, tsaka yung things, yung mga bagay na pwedeng makatulong sa kanila for them to get back in this game. You know, this is a very capable Davao team. So it's just a matter of them figuring out what will work for them in this game.
Art de la Cruz able to score. First 2 points for Art in this game.
I think that's the first thing you really need to do, is to slow itong San Juan Knights down.
Zach Wang, leader. Nope. Michael Isaan. Was he fouled or did he step out of bounds? Looks like Davao will get possession.
Oo, he slept there.
Ano lang, unfortunate para kay Michael Kalisaan.
Did he step outside ba? Parang nakahang pa yung paa niya,
He did. Mabilisan lang. It was his heel. De La Cruz, no good. Dave Ando being a force in the middle. He is the tallest on the court after all.
Oo, nami-miss ko na yung floater nito ni Dave Ando eh.
That was a kick ball. I thought that Taiwan was gonna go for that floater right on cue.
Shot clock at 17 seconds.
Kalisaan, back to Galinato. On to Zach Wang. Up top, 7 on the shot clock for John. Galinato attacking, he lost his footing. San Juan will keep possession with 2 seconds remaining on their shot clock. But are we gonna have a challenge here? Coach Manu wants it.
Yeah, Kenneth asked for that.
Davao Occidental Tigers go alive is challenging the last out of bounds play.
Okay. San Juan will use this as a virtual timeout. Here's Coach Manu Inigo, obviously not too happy with the initial call. Let's see if they would be right.
Upon review, the challenge was successful. Ball possession goes to
Successful challenge for the Davao Occidental Tigers. It was off of John Galinato after all. Ayun. Nadulas talaga si John. And so, Custodio now has inbounded to Art de la Cruz. Davao looking for a big-time comeback. Art de la Cruz will fire. That's good.
There you go.
And he felt it. Immediately backpedaling. Straight onto defense after that conversion. Zach Juan. Galinato bounces. Great patience by Mike Alisan. Forward pass. De la Cruz all alone. Great recovery by Zach Juan. The trailer is Dalata. No foul. Oh, there it is. 2+1 for Chris Dalata.
And again, appreciate pa rin yung transition defense ng San Juan Knights. It was 1 white shirt versus 4 red shirts. Pero maganda na lang kay Chris Dalata, nag-trail siya. At least nagkaroon ng option itong si Art de la Cruz.
47-27. The biggest lead was 29. This is already progress for Davao. Taiwan. They cross it. Marvin using the screen. Zach Wang. He attacks. Zach Wang is blocked. Recovery. Still no conversion. Zach Wang. 3 misses. And here's Art de la Cruz. Down the middle. What a feed onto Chris Dalata.
Oh.
How did he see him?
That's how smart he is. Back-to-back plays.
That would make the mini crowd of Davao happy inside the PhilOil Eco Oil Center. There you have them. Actually, they are church mates of Kenneth Lighalo. Even with some banners at the sideline.
You know, during the warm-up, I was looking at them because hinahanap ko yung crowd na habang nag-warm up, pag may nakakashoot, nagpapalakpakan.
Kaya nga eh.
Oo.
At hindi para sa San Juan eh. Big shout out to them. Still with high energy even though their team is down by 16. Again, we have seen stranger things happen in basketball. Nothing is impossible.
Yeah, hindi mo naman masiskin. Like what happened in our second game. Again, nung game nung Zamboanga versus Pampanga. We thought it's gonna be all Pampanga all the way. Pero bumalik yung Zamboanga sa game na yun.
They were one Troy Ignacio 3-pointer away from sending the game into overtime. And that 3 went in and out.
Oo.
Now this 3 is brought to you by Extreme One-Stop Shop Appliances. No problem for Art de la Cruz who has had such a better third quarter compared to his first half.
Actually, halos yung score nila nitong buong third quarter involved itong si Art de la Cruz.
Now it's Bonbon Custodio taking matters onto his own hands. He has 4. And Davao has outscored San Juan 13-2 in this quarter. That's the scoring run. Kalisaan, he has the 4 points of San Juan in this frame.
Oo. And with the same play. They really need to get that ball down low.
A steal. Here's Agent Miranda. Nico Panganiban. Back to Agent. Miranda crossing. Miranda is fouled.
Foul on number 17, Kenneth Nicolo is first.
Number 1 for Iggy. And now, Keith Aguvida will check in. I was already wondering kung bakit hindi pinapasok si J.K. Casino sa larong ito. And apparently, wala siyang tulog. Kasi
What happened?
kakapanganak ng kanyang asawa.
Akala ko kasama ko dito sa panel.
So, bilang tito, he named this child Damien after his idol, Damian Lillard.
Congratulations.
50-33. Make it 51-33 off of that conversion by AJ Miranda.
And you know the target of Davao is at least to put this lead, to trim this lead down to a single digit entering the fourth.
And they outscore San Juan by 8 or 9 as De La Cruz misfired. And here's Ajem on the move. Miranda coast to coast, but there was a charge.
Parang tatlong tao yata yung sinil ni Sakwang doon sa...
Ginawa niyang weights eh.
Oo eh. Kung medyo mas mabilis pa ng konti si AJ, though AJ was fast in that last sequence, wala na eh. Nahuli na. Wipe out.
Almost halfway done in the third. Mactalio. Custodio. Lalata. Aguvida. Back to Bonbon. Feed to Keith. One more. What a pass onto Art De La Cruz. That was a good-looking assist.
Oh, and that's your luxury if you have veteran guys in your team because they know how to figure out by themselves. Yung ganyan, yung mga drop passes na yan.
Sakwang misfires. Ball tapped away by Aguvida. Davao still knocking on the door. Now we have our Suzuki. Play of the game, or this play of the game is brought to you by Suzuki. Nice feed by Keith Aguvida in Superman fashion onto Art De La Cruz. Almost a turnover. Panganiban recovers. Gamboa has 3 seconds. Arvin feeds. Kalisan hung in the air. And he scored. How about the sportsmanship from Art De La Cruz, his long-time opponent?
Alam naman nila yung capability nila bawat isa eh. And
well, that's our matchup for tonight. But coach, kwentuhan mo naman kami. How exciting was their matchup back in their collegiate days as Aguvida got fouled?
alam mo yun, and during that time, halos talagang magkatapat sa juniors division itong team ni Art De La Cruz came from being the Red Cup and the
high school pa.
Oo, sila na talaga all the way hanggang kanilang college and it just so happened talaga no, during yung pagdating ng college na syempre yung San Beda meron silang dalawang import eh.
This free throw is brought to you by Stream Appliances, ang subok at kompletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas. So, hindi na nila nabantayan ang isa't isa, ganun ba? Pinantayan nila mga import?
Oo, kasi si Mike Calisan being one of the tallest during his time sa San Sebastian, talagang na-force na ang bantayan niya, import talaga. Kasi sa Sebastian, hindi talaga sila nag-import ever since.
So, napadali ang buhay ni Art De La Cruz.
Oo naman, imagine yung import nila doon. You have si Adeogon.
Ito si Mactalio, parang import maglaro. Ang layup for him. Trimming the lead down to 15.
Kung international naman talagang I think he's the most experienced here playing internationally.
The goal is 6. Can Davao outscore San Juan by 6? That's not going to help. Michael Calisan scoring again. He's the lone answer for San Juan in this frame.
Oh, you know, the reason to that is he's the one na capable talagang gumalaw off the weak side. Tapos noon, maging recipient ng mga ganyan passes.
Nice feed by AJ Miranda. That explains why they did not start Marvin Taiwan nor John Galinato. They have other point guards in this rotation after all. Marvin Taiwan, check that. Orlan Momar can just sit back and relax.
Pahinga muna si Orlan.
Gamboa driving and feeding. That's tapped away by Bonbon Custodio.
Well read there.
Mark Sarangay and TH Tumalip will now check in.
And this is gonna be crucial para dito sa mga fresh legs ng Davao Occidental to continue kung ano yung ginawa ng starters nila nung third quarter. Ganong intensity pa rin.
Nice play, Malonzo. Able to control the leather. That's a tough shot by Gamboa. And here's Bactalio. Down by 17. 3 minutes and change in the third. Talio. Baila. Tumalip. History.
There you go.
Good.
You can see the reaction, no? Kasi hindi sila nakakita ng ganyan, no? Wala tayong nakita ng ganyan nung first half.
The shooting is now at 35%. It was only 25% by halftime. AJ Miranda. Gamboa. AJ. Malonzo. Quick passing, and it's all worth it. Ganda nun.
Second three-pointer. How many assists already na na-dish nito ni
Miranda has 4.
4 assists.
Talio drives. 1-2. That was tough. No good. Sarangay got the board. Kick out to Talio. Working with Baila now. 9 on the shot clock. Talio, will he dance? Gamboa's ready for it. Talio, fouled.
That quick first step.
Down on number 15, Arvin Gamboa.
This was the dime of AJ Miranda onto Mike Malonzo, also capable of shooting threes as much as he's a good rebounder. And the paint scorer for San Juan.
If there's one guy na talagang sanay dumepensa ng import, ayan si Michael Malonzo.
Matibay ng puso.
Imagine, playing for the NU Bullpups, he was defending Kai Soto. Then when he played for the NU Bulldogs, siya yung match up ng mga imports naman.
Yes. And his efficiency from the field in the UAAP was incredible. 58-42. 2 minutes and change. AJ Miranda. Nico Panganiban. Back to AJ. Nico. Kalisaan fires. No bounce. Rebound, Iggy. Davao down by 16. Igalo. On to Tumalip. Now it's Baila. Trying to operate. Kenneth Igalo will fire. Short. Rebound, AJ.
Could have been big.
Miranda. Now it's Malonzo. Back to AJ. Screen by Gamboa. They swing it over. Panganiban, drive and feed. Kalisaan with the reverse. 13 points, 6 rebounds for Mike Kalisaan.
Again, it's just knowing kung ano yung strength ng teammate mo.
60-42. Oh, what a block by AJ Miranda.
I wonder bakit hindi pa i-insert back also si AC Soberano, no? Especially na naka-zone defense itong Davao. Pero
11 seconds on the shot clock.
naman natutuwa ako makita. Finally.
AJ used to be a medalist or a champion as well, no? Track and field.
Track and field, yes. That was his first sport.
As Igalo just scored. Yung track and field ni AJ, meron bang tinatalunan na hurdles yun?
Wala. Ang event niya 400.
Dire-diretso lang
Dire-diretso lang, oo. At ang maganda naman, kahit may bola, ganun kabilis pa rin siya.
Oh, yes.
Kasi you need to measure that. Yung mga players mo, kailangan i-measure mo kung gano'ng kabilis sila with the ball and without the ball. Si AJ, same lang. Kaya grabing strides niya eh.
60-44. That's a sorry miss for Igalo. 15 seconds. Miranda.
Good
Onto
pass.
Gamboa. Arvin, yes. Lead back up to 18-11 for Arvin Gamboa. Tumalib will fire to beat the buzzer. That's no good. And San Juan will end the frame up by 18. Davao will gladly take this. They scored more in the third compared to their first 2 quarters.
Oo, again, ito na lang naman yung siguro hinihingi ni Coach Mano na for them to show up. Kaya he knows kung ano yung capability ng team niya. It's just waiting for them na makapag-perform.
These highlights of the game are brought to you by Sip Plus, the official hydration partner of the MPBL. Elevate your hydration. Malonzo, Gamboa, and Kalisaan combining for 35 points. That's 13, 11, and 11. The 13 belonging to Michael Kalisaan. This end of the third quarter score is brought to you by GameX. GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending GameX. Babalik po ang Maharlika Pilipinas Basketball League, ang liga ng bawat Pilipino. We are inside the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center in San Juan. We just saw Chuck Araneta. Yeah. He's a commentator himself, now enjoying the action at the sideline with... so I assume he's one of the church mates of Kenneth Ighalo because he's a part of that group.
Oo.
And by the way, they're supporting Davao even though the Tigers are down by 18. They've been consistent with their energy. So shout out to them. 62-44. Our quarter scoring.
Yeah, Davao Occidental winning that third quarter 24-17. Pero still a big shoot to a big challenge for them to climb. Kasi talagang sobrang baba ng kanilang output ng first and second.
Well, if that trend would continue, na pataas ang scoring ng Davao at pababa para sa San Juan, then they would be able to buy themselves a chance to make this close and even win the game. After all, this is supposedly a rivalry game. Our OG rivalry back in seasons 2 and 3, San Juan versus Davao, where each team got 1 title. But again, those are different looking teams. Si Marky pa, ang bida noon para sa San Juan. Para sa Davao, sa San Juan naman, sina John Wilson, Mike Ainayon, and John Clarito.
Oo.
Even had Macba Cardona and Larry Rodriguez. Keith Agovida just scored. That's almost a steal. Miranda gives it up, Panganiban, all day. Yes, sir.
There you go.
12 points for Nico Panganiban.
What about AJ Miranda also setting up itong kanyang mga scorers?
He has 7 assists in this game in 14 minutes of play. So we already have a total of 4 players in double figures for San Juan. Kalisaan, Gamboa, Panganiban, and Manonzo.
Substitution are De La Cruz for Chris Lalata.
De La Cruz checking in. Also, it's Chris Lalata. 67-46. Custodio inbounds from the baseline. De La Cruz leads in. Nope. Sorry, miss. And here's Mike Malonzo. Skying high. He was fouled.
Daredevil. Grabe, no?
Number 9, Chris Lalata is second.
And you know, ito yung hindi ko masyado nakita when he was still playing college ball. Kasi there he was playing for a big 4. So more on seal.
Yes.
Oo, pero ngayon open court.
I actually remember him as an offensive rebounder for NU. That was his role. He did tell me earlier in the season that he's been wanting to develop himself as a small forward as a part of his preparation for the PBA. And his free throw is brought to you by Extreme Appliances, ang subukan kumpletong appliance brand ng Pilipinas.
And
68-46.
Ang kaya natutuwa ako dito kay Michael Malonzo kasi I've seen this guy. Yung first time niya nagpunta sa Manila coming from Pampanga. Alam mo yun, sobrang pareho sila ni John Lloyd Clemente na hindi mo ma-imagine na sila na ngayon.
Kapampangan din pala.
Kapampangan,
si Mike Malonzo.
Yeah, from Pampanga also.
So kung parte siya ng Giant Lanterns ngayon, madadagdagan pa ang mga matitibay na rebounder, athletic.
Sabay-sabay sila actually from Pampanga. It was itong si Michael Malonzo, si Warren Bonifacio, John Lloyd Clemente. Sabay-sabay ang mga yan.
Okay, since you've been a long time coach, and I won't blame you if you don't have the answer to this question. Genetically speaking, meron bang lahi ng Pilipino na considered na pinakamatangkad? May ganun bang conception?
Sa tingin ko, wala talaga. It's not proven. Wala talagang makapag-prove niyan. Pero alam mo kasi meron ng halo kasi maraming players tayo na malalaki talaga na galing sa Pampanga. And you know, history will tell na ano ba yung meron before doon. Diba, the bases are there from yung Clark Air Base, yung sa Subic naman, the Subic Naval Base. So alam mo, talaga may konting halo and may lahi. Oo. Now, kasi sa amin as coaches, every time we see players like that na may lahi, iba yung capability talaga, Mix. Proven yun.
I like that. Thank you for sharing that to us, Coach Louie. Para ako nag-geography channel.
Oo. Kasi sa tingin ko, look, wait for it. Siguro 2-3 years from now, kung nakikita mo yung mga players natin ngayon, mas malalaki pa yung mga papasok.
Palaki ng palaki.
Palaki ng palaki.
Mikey has got the board. And there's a putback. Ito hindi gano'ng kalaki pero ramdam mo ang presensya sa loob.
Oo, iba naman yung laki nito. Yung
hefty.
Oo, hefty.
Mikey has just increased the lead of San Juan to 23 points. With under 8 minutes to go in this game. Let's see that replay. He did this as well in the first half. Yung
ball fake. Oo, ball fake.
Saka mabilis siyang tatalikod and then immediate release of the shot. We'll be back. We have our player matchup update. It's San Beda versus San Sebastian. Did I get that right?
Oo.
Pero Red Cups versus
Staglets. Staglets. Oh, San Sebastian Staglets. But Art de la Cruz, 7 points. Pero remember, yung 6 points ni Chris Lalata, ako i-credit ko yung kay Art de la Cruz. So parang even yung ating players matchup.
13 and 6 as the numbers for Mike. De la Cruz has 7 and 1 board. I'm searching for the assists. Art has 3 in this game. Aguvida, another dime like that, but he's blocked by Mike Malonzo.
Now, binalik na ni Coach Manu Inigo yung 5 niya na nagkaroon ng magandang run kanina. Malaking third quarter. Natutuwa lang ako dito sa frontline lineup ng Davao right now. Kasi grabe yung wingspan itong tatlong to.
Yeah.
Aguvida, Art de la Cruz, and Chris Lalata. Yung wingspan nila more, sa tingin ko, double their height.
Kapag ganyan, sino 4? De la Cruz or Aguvida? Or does it even matter?
Talagang mga veterano interchangeable na basa-basa. Natawag namin yan, basa-basa na lang tayo.
70-49, Malonzo attacks, Malonzo will score. That's a total of 16 points for Mike Malonzo. Put back again for Kita Guvida. He has 11. 72-51. Agent Miranda. Screen. Miranda pulls up. That's his shot. A bit too strong. Custodio zigzagging. What a find.
Oh.
Sorry, missed though by Agubida.
Parang walang depensa sa harap eh.
On the other end, it was a miscue between Miranda and Panganiban. I still could not believe the move of Bonbon Custodio.
Oo naman. Tapos, pag nakita mo yung demeanor niya, parang wala lang. Enjoy lang ako.
Go with the flow.
Wala ka pressure eh. Pagsiseminary ko nga yung mga ibang players ko dito.
Unfortunately, that pass was a bit too long for Keith Agubida. It's 72-51, 6 minutes and 18.
Yeah, AC Soberano. Well read.
Recovery for San Juan, Malonzo. They have 8 to work with. Mike drives, he's blocked. That's by Tadio. Mac. That was a hard move. Unable to score. Rebound for San Juan. They have been in total control of this game from start to finish.
Oo naman. And yung importance naman kasi na if you start the game strong, tuloy-tuloy na eh.
Mike Malonzo with another three-pointer.
Like this guy. He started the game with a three-pointer. And I think that was his 4th three-pointer already in this game.
19 points, 4 rebounds, 5 out of 6 free throw shooting for Malonzo. This is Arvin Gamboa, who also has been playing well. He has 13. Gamboa also has the best plus-minus in these nights with a plus 24.
Oo. There, Malonzo.
Three-pointer. And then from one youngster to another. It's Arvin Gamboa finishing, even though he had Chris Dalata in front of him. The lead has ballooned once again, 77-51. Now we have the next 3 games of San Juan. They will travel to Bataan on August 1, this coming Thursday. That's before we head on to Abra this August 3. And then it's Pasay on August 8. That should be good. And Quezon on their next outing here inside the Phil Oil Eco Oil Center. The Pasay Voyagers, by the way, are on a roll, especially when they defeated the Quezon Huskers.
Oo. And you know naman with Pasay, every time they're up against good teams, yung mga malalaking teams, they play well.
Paano pa kaya kung sa Cuneta Astrodome magaganap yung game nila versus San Juan?
Oo.
AC Soberano, his second attempt, no good, so he's now at 50% from downtown. That's his average after all. Paulo Hernandez. Malonzo drives. Malonzo scores again. He's up to 21 points, 7 out of 9 shooting. Bonbon. Arana to Ighalo for 3. Nope. Back with Paulo Hernandez. AC Soberano. Drive, hook shot, nope. That's tapped away by Ighalo.
Ball remains with San Juan Knights.
Kyle Nepes returning. Same goes for Kenneth Villapando. They really have so many versatile forwards in this lineup.
Oo, talagang I think ganun nila binuo eh. Again, with they know what it takes and what they need para dito sa season na to. And sabi ko kasi ang ganda ng mix ng youth and veteran players nitong San Juan Knights.
Matchup-wise, which team do you actually think, as Ubalde scores inside, much to the delight of everybody here in San Juan, which team would match up best versus Pampanga?
The way that they play, the way na naglalaro yung team, itong San Juan Knights.
San Juan Knights.
Because at the moment, you don't need to look the personnel anymore. Kasi they do everything. Ang ganda na, sync na yung movement nila eh. Offensively, defensively. Yung chemistry nila, I think, yung chemistry nila, malapit na sa chemistry na pinapakita nung Giant ng ating defending champions eh.
Well, I'm sure that San Juan would want to get some retribution after losing to them in the North Finals last year. Although Joseph Ubalde, the guy who just scored, did tell me that in terms of rivalry nowadays, there really is a premium with Nueva Ecija. Kasi season 4 pa lang, meron na eh. Up top, it's Hernandez who fires. Too strong. Rebound to Joseph Ubalde. And Senator Jingo is happy about it.
And that guy is always ready.
Look at him play through the system. And it's 2 points for the returning Kenneth Villapando.
Oh, and that's big. And that shows, ito yung pinag-uusapan natin, yung chemistry nitong San Juan Knights team. Okay, they wanted Kenneth to get back his confidence, give him that much break needed na for him to get back his rhythm and timing. After scoring a basket to the delight of his teammates, di ba? Ang laking bagay pag ganyan.
83-58. Here's Villapando, almost lost the ball. Can he continue to make an impact working with Galinato? John pushing away his defender. That'll move.
Oo, galaw niya talaga yan.
5 points for John Galinato. It seems like everybody's doing damage for San Juan. Okay, let's check the box score. I'm looking at the players who haven't scored. Zach Wang, Dave Ando, Paulo Hernandez. That's it.
Oo, pero merong record sa rebounding, sa assist.
Yes. That's a miss by Galinato with a smile. These last 2 minutes are brought to you by GameX, GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX. Tumalip. Back to the homegrown Salubre. Now it's Tumalip. Salubre for 3. Yes. It would be good to continue building on this guy as well.
Oo. Kasi minsan naman, one breakout game would be enough, okay, para maging consistent sila.
Si JR Oligario.
Oh.
Ang Paranaque, perfect example as Galinato scores again.
Pero mo nag-player of the week pa.
Kaya nga. Congratulations, JR. You deserved it. Tumalip, Baila, attacking, and missing. Last 1 minute. Soberano waiting for his teammates. And then, off of the lob, Ubalde tried to kick it out. Turnover. Sabi ni Senator Jingo, itira mo na. Salubre will score. This will be Davao's 6th loss of the season. They have 13 wins. San Juan will move up to 16 wins and 1 loss. 7 straight victories for them. And this would be win number 6 at home.
And you know, who will benefit out this sa talo ng Davao is yung panalo naman ng Negros.
Oh, yes.
Oo, lumalapit sila eh.
Negros has been on a roll ever since the Chavezes came in the window, although they lost to Binyan when we were in Pangasinan. Congratulations to the San Juan Knights for getting this 87-65 victory against the Davao Occidental Tigers. It's like their retribution from way back in Season 3.
Oo. Ang maganda dito, we expect a big game from both teams. Pero itong San Juan proved to us na when we play at home, we're doubled. And the way they started this game, alam mo yun, hanggang dulo, ang ganda ng pinakita nila.
Now, let's give some shoutouts to a couple of players. Michael Calisaan, Arvin Gamboa played well. Agent Miranda had 8 assists. Meron pa ba? Nico Panganiban, Michael Calisaan. Again, it's really the overall. Like, really had an impact para sa win na to. Our best player of the game brought to you by Daily Fantasy. Dito sa Daily Fantasy, hawak mo laro is Mr. Mike Malonzo, who finishes with 21 points and 4 rebounds. His final score is brought to you by GameX. GameX Sports, the official online basketball lending partner of the MPBL. Basta ending, GameX. Let's go to Megan.
Maraming salamat, Migs. Our daily fantasy best player of the game, Mike Malonzo. Mike, 21 points, 4 rebounds. It's your first time to break 20 this season. Ano ba yung naging spark mo sa larong ito?
Una-una, pinapasalamatan ko yung Panginoon na panalo kami and walang nasaktan dito. Ako, ginawa ko lang naman yung role ko na sakto lang na dumating sa akin yung mga puntos. And good team win yan nangyari. Yan lang.
Nasabi mo nga it was also a team effort, no? So to claim your lucky number 7 sa game streak na ito, all of you really came together and really contributed in any way that you can. How special is it na nagawa nyo yon against a really great team and here in your home court?
Siyempre, sobrang saya namin, special yung panalo namin ngayon kasi pinaghirapan namin ng buong team to, yung mga coaches, yung mga utilities, mga managers, sila Sen, tsaka yung mga teammates.
Mike, kung meron kang gustong batiyan, ito na yung pagkakataon mo.
Binabati ko po yung sila Senator Jingo Estrada, Boss Jeremy Go, Congressman Brian Juan, Boss James Go, tsaka sa mga sponsor namin, Go for Gold, Alaksan FR, 4PS Party List, Pinanglog, Grill, JSU Amusu, Bicol Soro Party List, Power Hoop Sports, Clothing, at sa mga lahat ng taga San Juan. Tsaka binabati ko po yung mga family ko sa Pampanga, sa Tarlac, Malonsi family, Dizon family, tsaka Torres family. Tsaka binabati ko yung girlfriend ko, tsaka yung family niya.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to you and your team. Once again, Mike Malonzo, our best player of the game, brought to you by Daily Fantasy. Dito sa Daily Fantasy, hawak mo ang laro. Migs and Coach Louie.
Thanks, Megan. Big win for the San Juan Knights. They move up to 16-1. 7 straight victories for them. We're now at 6-1 at home. Tomorrow, we actually have a returning player. Richard Albo will be suiting up for Imus Agimat as they take on the Muntinlupa Cagers. And then it's Iloilo versus Caloocan, and Quezon City will host for the first time in 3 years in the MPBL, taking on the Bulacan Cuyas. For the first time, you will be inside the Amoranto Stadium in Quezon City. Thank you for joining us in the 2 versions of the Battle of Champions for today. Congratulations to Pampanga and San Juan. For Megan Cabrera and Coach Louie Gonzalez, my name is Mix Gomez. At ito po ang Maharlika Pilipinas Basketball League, ang liga ng bawat Pilipino.